All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one so far today. We got a lot of new decks to play with, as always. And then that's kind of it. New decks that I play with. New decks to play with. Slowpoke with Pokepad, Dragapult with Pokepad, and then we'll see where we go from there. Those are the two decks I plan to play with for sure. Besides that, I don't know what else we'll mess around with. There's actually a tournament in... I don't really want to play in a tournament today, though, to be honest. Too much gaming to be done. And then Friday, Saturday, we got first big rotation tournament. Champions League, Fukuoka. They're streaming both days this time, Friday, Saturday. And then tomorrow, Thursday, we got the Dude stream coming back. Return of the Dude streams. I didn't even realize this was a problem in the Discord. I didn't realize it was on me. But I fixed the Discord syncing for Twitch subs and YouTube members. I didn't realize it was a problem, but like my Twitch was disconnected from my Discord, so I had to reconnect it, then resync the Discord server. So the Dude, I did reset the Dude stream for this time around. So YouTube members, Twitch subs, you can submit your deck lists in the Discord for the Dude streams, this format. I'm going to try and have Delonzer make a bot for the Dude streams moving forward. But right now we're using the same system we've been using regularly for a while. So if you want to participate in the Dude streams, if you are a Twitch sub or YouTube member, go to the Dude streams section and then just check out all the information there. You should be able to see it all there. All the information you should be there. But if you have any questions, throw them in chat. But yeah, Dude stream will be tomorrow, and then Friday, Saturday, like I said, Fukuoka, and then I'm probably gonna try and play in a tournament on Sunday. Online tournament will be the plan. So. I've been hearing that going around with Twitch and Discord desyncing. Maybe it like happened with like a Discord update or something like that. There's like an update. Is there any way to see the queue for the Dude submissions? There is not, no. But that's something I want to try and make happen with like a future like bot and channels and stuff. Try and have like the queue be visible. I'll also talk to the launcher about it. I'll have so not for this format. This format, everything's gonna be the way it has been previously, but like for future formats, future Dude streams, I'm gonna try and have stuff be more automated and like more stuff for people to like queue, have the queue be visualized and stuff like that. But I need to have like a meeting with Delonzer about what's possible and what's the best way to go about it. I do a random game with Absol box and I hard open the trolley going first. At this point, it must be rigged. There's definitely something going on. Is there any post-rotation thoughts on post-rotation for Mega Starmie? Nope. It's a card that exists in the next format. That's the extent of my thoughts. Would Kang Boof be considered not Dude? Of course. What the heck? That's pretty good. Who has it more? Absol Trolley or Grim Poffin? Definitely, I think Grim Poffin for sure. Can we try a 4/4 Mega Frostlass deck? No, that deck would be terrible. Peaches and 9 months there, Silverface. I think it's Grim Poffin. I think Grim Poffin happens more than Absol Trolley. The thing is, as well, is like the Grim player almost never has to secret box for their Poffin. They never have to. Ever. Pacifist Kang. That deck is just... Well, does that deck actually have a win con against Golden Go? It doesn't, right? There's no Golden Go win condition. The deck is funny, for sure. Definitely a funny deck. But not having a win con against... What's it called? It's kind of bad. Have I tried Deadlock? I have not. No, I haven't gamed on anything in a while, to be honest. Is Deadlock officially out? Or the only time I had ever seen it previously was like in its beta form. Good against Pult, but so bad into so much. It's good into Charizard as well. I don't know. Dusknoir, are you beating Dusknoir? I'm not sure. Early access invite only, but getting an invite isn't too hard nowadays. Oh, okay, okay. I took a break and played Fallout for 20 hours yesterday. Crazy stuff. Is it your first time? I've never really played Fallout before. Is it your first time playing through the Fallout games? What's your favorite art artwork? Not counting alt arts. I don't know what counts as an alt art. The Cleffa is like one of my go-tos for like favorite artwork. But is that an alt art? I actually don't know. I played at a local a week back and lost into Sarah Ledge and Guardy. My 5th playthrough still holds up. Oh, 5th playthrough. Appreciate 24 months there. Selfishness. Yeah, I never played any of the Fallout games. Maybe if they make a new one, I would try it, but never came up when I was gaming. Julian might go, I don't give a fuck who says I'm glazing. What's up, Foo? Alright, so I gotta do... I think we're gonna start with Slowking today. This Pult is a little bit more boring. I did want to try Pult. What do I do when a place at a Pokepad costs 6 Big Macs with fries? The answer is... eat beans and oatmeal for the next week, and then buy the Pokepads. What do you think of Candy and Poltnor to be able to Candy Nor in a given moment? I mean, it's a good card in the deck. I don't know if it's worth playing. I don't have that strong opinion on Poltnor. I guess theoretically the value of Candy goes up if you play Pokepad as well, but the deck is more consistent about just setting everything else up, so maybe it's not necessary. I don't know. Not sure. I guess with Pokepad and Slowking, the value of Xatu goes up a little bit, right? So I actually don't know. You a Pinto or Black Bean guy? Pinto beans usually. Yeah. Yeah, Xatu's gotta be... It's not the better way to play Slowking, but it is better now, right? If you're playing Pokepad, Xatu could be the way to play the deck actually now. I could see that. I was gonna build it with like the Kangaskhan. The Kangaskhan way, but now I'm kind of conflicted to be honest. On how I want to make how I want to build the deck. But yeah, now I'm a little bit unsure of how I want to. We could do 2 builds though. We can build it multiple ways. I was actually going to do that with another deck. Or I want to build it a different way. What deck was it? Oh, I want to work on this deck again as well. Revisit Zork at some point. Maybe this is the deck I'm thinking about wanting to revisit. Gumshoes? Gumshoes is another way to play the deck, yeah. Wondrous Patch plus Gumshoes. Although I feel like the Gumshoes build is like the most fragile. By far. Yeah, by far the most fragile way to play the deck. Yeah, by far the most fragile. Or the SSP Armor Rouge, maybe? Snipe 180 doesn't discard the energy that specifies fire energy. Oh, does it really not discard the energy? Arma. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't. True. I didn't even like think about that when I read this card as like an inclusion. Did not think about that at all. Yeah, it doesn't discard your your energy. That is interesting. Okay. I mean, we can build it. We can build it different ways. We don't have to just build it one way. We can try different builds. You can do multiple different builds. Look when head, search your deck for a card and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. If tails, discard a card from your hand. Ooh. Honestly, tail fishing, is this a new Slowpoke? This isn't new. This has been a thing. This one's just better than... I don't know. Is that better than Dangle Tail, actually? I feel like I never Dangle Tail, but I would use this maybe more aggressively if I actually played it. Appreciate 28 months there, or 24 months there. Selfishes. Oh, I think I hit that one earlier, but I appreciate the prime sub there. I'm sure you as well. Welcome to the Rat Pack. The link to your Discord does not work for me. The reason it doesn't work, it does work. I don't know why it doesn't work. It doesn't work if you've used it before and then like left, if you like joined it then left the Discord. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. I actually don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to solve that problem. I think you can, I don't know if my Discord server is discoverable, but it's called the sewers. So isn't there a way to just like search for a Discord server? Yeah, discover server search. Can I search up sewers? My Discord server is not discoverable. How do you make a Discord server discoverable? Like, what do I need to do to make it discoverable? I gotta figure out a way to, because I'm pretty sure, like, I think we have enough members. What the fuck? There's 17,000 members in the sewers? Is that real? That's a lot. If I need to, like, pay for it, I will. I just don't know. I just don't know how to, I've never, like, yeah. Making it discoverable can bring in a lot of bots, though. Oh, actually, I think we actually disabled discoverability on purpose because of that. Yeah, actually, I think we maybe disabled that, to be honest. You appreciate the prime sub there, Blade Jesus. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Yeah, I think we maybe disabled that on purpose, actually, because of the bots, because we definitely had a bot problem at some point. Okay, let me think here for a second. I feel like, all right, if we're gonna, let's do the Xatu build because it just seems like the cooler thing to do if we're gonna play with Pokepads, right? Like, I guess I would, yeah, I guess I would put it that way. Like, if we're playing Pokepads, let's just like get full Pokepad value. I always get kind of like stun locked when I'm trying to pick a build, but I just need to like pick a build and not like think about it too hard. It's a happy lad right there. Okay. This was an interesting inclusion. So I copied this list from the highest placing Slowking at EUIC. I assume this is in here for strange hacking. Like you cure them and then you can strange hacking, which is interesting. I don't know if it's good though, Because the idea is cool, but what if you just Kyurem them again? Like, this feels like it might just be worse than just Kyureming your opponent again. So I'm not sure about this, to be honest. One thing I've always been a fan of is Reggie, though. Okay, let me cut all this stuff real fast. I actually don't know how I'm gonna build this. How have I built this previously? Hang on, let me pull up my old builds. Can you use it to KO Shaman while juggling counters, though? Well, I would assume you got to pull off a Kyurem before you attacked, though, right? Trolley? Maybe. Let me look at my previous builds. I don't remember what my last Slowking build looked like. Holy smokes, it was just so long ago. Maybe I just need to search it. Not the... Was it the build with the gumshoe? No, I did another build without gumshoes before. Dude, I can't find it. How can I not find this thing? I use Abominable instead of Conch? I don't know. I mean, there's no reason to. I mean, I have Conkeldurr. Oh, that's what someone in chat said. Yeah, there's not a reason to. I currently have a Regigigas, but I'm not convinced I want to play it, to be honest. I literally can't find it. Pad. I mean, we could make it a trolley build. Yo, what's up, Villa? Just 10 months there, Rexy. You plan on playing Festival Lean anytime soon? No, I have no plans. Let me think for a second here. Let's see. If we don't play Trolley, maybe just like drawing more cards is just going to be better. I mean, Poffins. Lily's broken. 4 Poffin, 4 Pad, and then like 2 Ultra Ball or something, because we want to be able to find Fez and stuff. Evo, never been a huge Power Glass. What happened here? Is Ultra Ball just bugged or something? What the heck? What was that? That was weird. All right, cut these. 4 Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher's just kind of broken in the deck, I feel like. We do need like a decent. We need like to up the energy count though, like 10 maybe. These are like the only attackers we really need, right? I feel like Regigigas is important to have like a way to KO Charizard, and yeah, it's just important to have a way to KO Charizard and Dragapult without like KOing ourselves. But we do want to play the Annihilate, I think. Are the Spectre for Shaman? No, guys. Playing a way to KO Shaman does not... They just put it back on their bench. We lose to Shaman. We KO the Shaman, and then they go, okay, cool, Nitrogen for Shaman, knockout, and then we concede. You don't beat Shaman. Playing a way to KO Shaman doesn't beat Shaman. We beat Shaman because nobody plays Shaman, because Shaman sucks. Sorry, brother, but I need help from a mod to get access to Discord. Just whisper me, thanks. There's any mods in chat who can help, but... 4-4 Dust and Candy to KO Shaman. Let's go! Cypher helps too, but Pokemon Pad should get the job done if Stadium in play. Yeah, Cypher's still decent for sure. Play a couple Cypher. Haxorus? Dude, here we go again, bro. Alright, chat, everyone just spam Haxorus real fast so we can just get it out of the way. Everyone just put a Haxorus in chat so we can get away with the... We just need to get through the recommending of Haxorus. Just everyone spam Haxorus really quickly, please. We just need to get out of the way. Everyone get it out of their system. Everyone just say Haxorus, question mark. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Come on, Haxorus spam, Haxorus spam. We gotta get past this so we can actually play real cards in the deck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get it done with. Okay. Fracture? Oh, you get Tatsu involved. I'm a big Tatsu enjoyer. I think we need an air balloon. I've never been a huge fan of Power Glass in this deck, but it's like not bad. It's just really awkward to ever find. I need more supporters in here. I need like supporters. So it could be like Arvins, I guess. We could still play Arvins. I'm not like against the idea of Arvins, I guess. But ain't no Lily. Which is the 4 months there. Latan. Also, Alana's Aid could be okay. I'm not against Alana's Aid. Patch is better, I believe. I don't disagree. I'm just trying this build, though, specifically. I found the Slowking is KO'd before the Power Glass is useful. Well, that's not the point of the point of the Power Glass is to make it so your opponent has to KO the active Slowking. Because, like, if you attack and you lose all your energy in play, the Power Glass is, like, extra energy retention on your active. Like the point of Power Glass is like you put on the Slowking, you attack with Slowking, you regenerate energy, and now your opponent has to respect the active Slowking, and they don't just get to ignore it. They don't be like, oh cool, I was gonna carry your Xatu instead or something like that. So that's like the point of the Power Glass. But it could be just better to play like some Wondrous patch, I guess. But it's like less. That's a little bit more finicky, I guess. You tried to make Exodia work with Ends Pokemon? No. So like there's merit to Power Glass for sure. There's definitely merit to Power Glass. I kind of just want to play 4 Research 4 Lily, but I actually just don't. But what is the next best draw supporter? I can't think of a good supporter. Like what is a... Archer's Fighting Spirit, but that card is so terrible. Morty, that card is also so terrible. Explorer, all right, you're banned. Research? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, is it literally just research? Because Arven seems like super low value. I want like some ciphers. Cipher is kind of cool. Castle? No, but I want like a good turn 1 supporter. That's the problem. Maybe 2 research? Sure, I could see that. Maybe just like 2 Arven. See, like playing, I just want to find more my lilies faster to me. What if, I mean, it could just be a 4 Poke Gear deck. I also have Tatsu involved as well. Like, I just want to find Lily, like, and play Lily. But then I guess after that, having some more situational stuff like Cypher or Arven could be worth it. Okay, okay. We got a good amount of recovery. Maybe research is the way. Maybe going the trolley route is better, though. We go down to 1 Poffin. Yeah, I'm kind of coming around on the trolley idea a little bit. Like, what if we did something like this? Trolley. Up the Arvens. See, that looks like a little bit cleaner overall. Hourglass. I've been a fan of like counter gain actually in the past in this deck. And a big counter gain fan. Team Evos. I have played TM Evo in the deck in the past as well. We could play a TM Evo. Earthen Vessel. Yeah, Earthen Vessel wouldn't be bad. Let me think for a second. If we're playing Arven, we definitely play the counter gain. We could still play a Wondrous Patch, though. I'm just, like, so not a fan of Power Glass. Like, the Power Glass is, like, I understand the value and the merit to it, but it's just, like, so low value. A lot of times we want to be Bedouin, though. That's why stuff like TM Evo... Well, it depends on the matchup a lot, to be honest. It depends on the matchup a lot. Vessel wouldn't be bad. Or Jet might be too much. We can maybe get away with like 3 Jet. We do want some amount of Jet, so maybe it should be like 7 in a Jet or like a Vessel. I can see Vessel, Jet, maybe something like this. We can maybe get away with 3 Jet. We have the Air Balloon as well. Always been a counter gain. I think I want like a little bit. So there's like a balance to like how much we invest in Zatsu versus how much we want to invest in. How much we want to invest in Zatsu versus how much we want to invest in like other forms of energy acceleration. It's like counter gain. I don't really want to play Power Glass and Wondrous Patch, but I would want to play, like playing one of them sounds pretty good. And I feel like, I mean, Patch is like theoretically more versatile, so let's go with a Patch, just like a single Patch. Wouldn't it be the Wondrous or Reversal? I've tried the Reversal in the past. I think Counter Gain is literally just better than Reversal. Because Reversal requires Cypher. I don't want to play Reversal and Counter Gain. I think Counter Gain is just a better Reversal. Like the same thing. And we could do Alana's Aid, I guess. It's like the last. Hourglass and Boomerang energy to keep all energy on Slowking. It's like just such a huge investment in a single Slowking that they always just then knock out. I feel like. I mean, I guess if you board wipe your opponent, No, I don't think could ever get behind the Boomerang Energy. I can get behind the Power Glass though. We could play like a one of each, I guess. You could play one Counter Gain, one Wondrous Patch. Or maybe the Counter Gain's not worth it if we play the Wondrous Patch. They could both be good, but we are trying to be like the aggressor. Like we're trying to Kyurem before our opponent does anything. Rarely are we trying to have it go the other way. Let's try no Counter Gain and a Power Glass then. I'm down to try that. Wondrous Patch, Power Glass, Arvin Trolley builds. But we're not that reliant on Trolley, to be honest. We're like, we have Poffin or Pokepads. We could just like draw into like Pokepads plus other stuff. Does Zero Aura ever work here? Zero Aura is okay, but I feel like it's not worth the inclusion, to be honest. Yeah. I'm playing it with Stevens Metagross. Oh, to get the energy on the Slowking. I was so confused. I thought I was like as an attacker. Slowking, Xatu. I saw that they actually finally fixed this. So now newest is literally, it's finally newest. There's no Dragonite. We gotta rock the Dragonites here for sure. Guess this one. Them for forever, but it has finally happened. Sorting by newest actually sorts by newest. All right, see what happens. Oh, I didn't put the TM Evo in here. We could still play the TM Evo. Well, actually, the question is like, how often would we want to Badoo versus TM Evo? If you're trying to Kyurem as fast as possible, is Turbo or Evo for turn better than Badoo? No, most of the time not, because you need Badoo to like. So Badoo is really good up against. Let me just like do like a. Let me look at a metagame. Badoo is really good up against Golden Go. Badoo is good against so many things, to be honest. Good against Guardy, good against Golden Go. Pult, honestly, against Pult is probably better to go. What's it called? I could see a Turbo Energize, to be honest, now that you mentioned it. I've never really thought about Turbo Energize. But playing Turbo Energize and TM Evo seems like too many options turn one. I actually have never thought about Turbo Energize in here at all, to be honest. I actually don't hate the idea of it. We're going to use Badoo quite a bit. We can play Precious Triad, run at least one 80 HP Slowpoke. Sure, that's a good shout, yeah. Honestly, we could run multiple 80 HPs. We could do like a split. Like 280s, 270s. Dangletail or Tail Fishing? Put Dangle. I like the SSP Smoochum. That actually is interesting. That would be interesting, actually, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't hate the idea of something like a Smoochum or I actually like the Smoochum kind of more, to be honest, because it means we don't need the energy in hand. Smoochum is interesting for sure. I like that a little bit more than a Turbo Energize or a TM Evo. It's a little bit easier to pull off. It takes up a bench space though. But we can make it work. What would I cut for it though? Maybe it's a Pokepad. Just go down to 3 Pokepad. That's probably fine. Let's try it. I have tried the deck with Kang and Cypher, yeah. We can try it. You have to cut Badoo? No, I don't want to lose the card for. I'll be aight. I definitely prefer to be Guardbore and have a better matchup against Golden Go. That's fine. We'll see how much we like losing our bench space, I guess. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I guess if they Iono me, which is pretty unlikely, Lily plus, I don't know, Trolley, I guess. Maybe save the Trolley because it can find everything. Go Lily plus Poffin. Sure. I'm probably just topping in Lily and playing Lily, though. This is a deck that might play Shaman. So we might just lose instantly, basically. We'll see if they got it. If not, we'll play for a Badoo. Well, we're definitely going to play for a Badoo next turn, I guess, no matter what. Because we need to stop the Shaman. It is possible to pull off an attack next turn. It's just really unlikely. So I don't really want to play for it. Doesn't Shaman only protect from EXs? No, Shaman only protects non-EXs from anything. Oh, I just concede? Probably, right? Like, I can't win. We never win the prize trade. Well, I mean, I could, like, I could chain Conkeldurr punches, I guess, but, like, I don't even play Iono. Like, it's pretty cooked. I feel like this is pretty cooked, for sure. Drifloon for the Shaman? All right, you know what? I'm just going to start timing out anyone who recommends Drifloon. I can't handle it. Mentally, I'm just not there right now. Anyone who mentions Drifloon or any other way to KO Shaman is just getting timed out from here on out. It's got to be the Zatu. Boss KO Shaman. This is true. It's just not winnable, man. Why don't we play Gumshoes instead of Zatu? Why don't you play Zatu instead of Gumshoes? It's just so cooked. It's too cooked. It's too cooked. Prime Catcher canceling Cologne. See, now we're cooking. I'm down for that. All right, we go again. What do you think about Mega Lucario right now? It's terrible. Right now in a cup, if there's no Guardy, it's fine then. I did not finish your question. If you're rolling up to a Elite Cup with no Gardevoir, it's a pretty good deck. For sure now, so I wonder if we'd gotten a KO that turn, like maybe. It is like possible if we'd gotten a KO that turn. Yeah, I think I want to play like one of I don't know what I'm up against, but it's like it's hard to pass up on the Smoochum start here, right? It's hard to pass up on that. Now we'll get a peek. Zorark. That's fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, I want to play one of TM Evo, Smoochum, or Turbo Energize. I have to figure out which one is best. I guess the idea of putting Smoochum in play is kind of an L. Turbo Energize might just be better, to be honest. I don't want to play like too many. Oh, we have Devo. It should be fine. And with that delightful kiss. Yeah, I can't really Badoo here, but it's fine. Hit him with the trolley. We'll smooch on him. Wake, it's a scene about me. Fez is prized. Double Xatu in deck. I kind of don't want to lose that bench space, though. I don't know. Let's just hit him with a kiss. Go Klefki, Halucha, TM Blindside. I mean, at least it's creative. At least it's creative. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, we have TM Devo. See, this is the problem with Smoochum, though. Now I have Smoochum in play the rest of the game, which is also true for Badoo. But Badoo, like, slows my opponent down. Whereas the Smoochum... Smoochum just kind of exists, to be honest. I'm already kind of thinking I like the idea of the Turbo Energize better, to be honest. I might go to the Turbo Energize. I like the idea of the Turbo Energize a little bit better than TM Evo as well. Because just getting the extra energy in play has like more synergy with Pokepad. It's like we just need to find our pieces next turn and we're swinging. So I think I'm going to try that. We can go Arva next turn for... I'm going to have Team Devo in hand, so I can play through this hand here. I guess in this situation, though, I could just Delightful Kiss again, though, right? Like, I don't have to be aggressive here. We could just, like, Delightful Kiss and chill. I got the Slowking. I could get aggressive here, but I don't have to get aggressive here. We think Air Balloon, this one because I don't know for sure how much energy. Well, I guess I'm always gonna get 2 here, to be honest. Yeah, maybe it's just a chill angle. I'm not gonna put the Power Glass anywhere yet. Well, now I feel like I should just bench this. I'll hit him with the kiss. I guess that is one thing with the Smoochum, though, so we can just sit here and generate energy turn after turn, and my opponent, like... I mean, they can't do anything. We're just sitting here, they can't do anything. I mean, the most they could do would be to KO my Slowking that has 2 energy, but then I have another Slowking with 2 energy. So Smoochum, I mean, it eats the bench space, though. Smoochum eating a bench space is kind of cringe, but... Is the Slowking from UIC? No. True. All right, I can maybe get behind the Smoochum, to be honest. I can maybe get behind the Smoochum. Gotta keep grinding. They have a boss clutch. Which kind of messes with Xatu's flow. A little bit. I guess it is a little bit. Is there maybe there's a little bit of counterintuitiveness there. Well, it just kind of depends on how the game plays out, I guess, right? Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on how the game plays out. It's weird, actually. It is like a fair... Yeah, it does kind of mess with Zatu's flow a little bit, but... I mean, maybe we should just be playing like Smoochum plus Wondrous Patch and just not play the Zatu, I guess. Like, I still want to play the Badoo. I still need the Badoo. I feel like... Alright. I currently don't have a stadium. I can just set Kyurem on top of the deck, I guess. I didn't check my prize cards though, so second Kyurem might be prized. Alright, sure. I guess. Why not? Smoochum is definitely making me reconsider things. It does mess with Zatu's flow. Double Smooch plus Patch. I don't think I would play double Smoochum because the Badoo is still super important against like Gardevoir and can be a big deal against Golden Go as well. But if you went Smoochum, maybe Zatu just doesn't have it like that anymore. Turbo Energize. If you're cutting Zatu, you could play double Smooch. I don't really want to play double Smooch because I think we still Badoo. I still want to Badoo a lot. Smooch Gumshoes might work. It could work, yeah. Smooch Gumshoes could work. But at that point, we could just play 4 stadiums. The problem with the Gumshoes is it is just so much more vulnerable than just playing stadiums. There's one more thing we have to set up. Turbo versus Smoochum. That way you can keep Tatsu inactive. That's just not necessary, I don't think. That's not that big of a deal. Like, that's not something I actually care about. 364 months there, Shadow. Also appreciate 16 months there, Sims. Do I hate the EOIC list? Of course. If I'm not playing it, I have to hate it, right? At a certain point, it feels like we should just be playing the Kangaskhan build, to be honest. At a certain point, it feels like I should just be playing the Kangaskhan build. Like, the reason to do this build was, like, Zatu Pokepad, but then at that point, we should just be playing Kangaskhan. I was trying to, like, get more value out of the Pokepad. But the Zatu feels... I mean, it's not going to be every game that goes that way, though, right? Not every game is going to go how that game just went. Just play another game. That game went that way, but, like, we were just, like, in such a good spot. And it's like, sure, we got to use Smoochum twice. That's cool, but... Some games I'm going to want to Badoo, and then I'm going to be happy I have Xatu and stuff like that. Oof. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll find a way. I don't have Shaman. I mean, this is not that big of a deal if we top deck, though. Probably Charizard. Another matchup that the Badoo is like pretty important against actually is Charizard. What do you think about a Greninja setup similar to Donzard? Just bad. There's better ways to play Greninja. Donzard as good as Donzard. Could be Terra Box, I guess. I mean, we're praying for a top deck, I guess. Not great. What do you think about Greninja setup similar? Oh, I read that question. The thought of having both Smoochum and Badoo on the bench is yuck. I mean, we're not doing that though. If you did that, you're throwing. Listen, if you want to throw and do that, that's fine. But you can actively play both cards in the deck and not have them on your bench. Zard only works because Zard powers itself up. Yeah, pretty much. They're just different decks. There's different decks. Does Smoochum only attach to Psychic types? I don't think so. No, just only Psychic Energy. Okay, it is Terra Box. Which is actually a really good matchup. If we set up. We are currently unset up though. Couldn't be a play be to load up Reggie? I guess I could. Honestly, yeah, I could have. I could have actually gone. I could have like put 3 on Reggie. That would have actually been well. Oh, wait, am I actually getting? Are they going double Slowpoke here? They could. Wait. Yeah, I guess Crystal Attach, Ogerpon, E-Switch. Jeez. All right, sure. This is kind of unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. If I had loaded the Reggie, though, they couldn't have KO'd the Reggie as easily. Play a Shaman in the deck? Nah, probably not necessary. Well, I mean, if we top deck, I guess we have a chance, but not looking good. All right. We top deck, will be okay. Okay. How likely is it that they have... They're not guaranteed to have an owl, are they? Will they get off their fan rotom? Triple Hoots? They might not have a Crispin. They might be doing nothing next turn, to be honest. All right. Only one Psychic in the deck. Honestly, it feels like it has to be a Tatsu moment, actually. I need to find like a Lily or something and just do more. But then I guess this could get sobbed. Well, no, I have Jets. We're fine. Okay. All right, see what happens. Zork and Terra boxes exist, so Shaman would be good. That is true. I guess Zork is like a factor now. Whereas like previously it wasn't. I think Lightball will make Joltik Box come back to life. No clue. Haven't thought about it. Haven't worked on it. Good card in the deck, but past that, not sure. You could load up the Teal Mask and kill the Reggie, right? Yeah, but it's probably like, it's like, I'd rather have that happen though, right? Two more. I mean, at that point, they're out of Knock Towels though. So maybe there's still hope. Switch Nest. Oh my gosh, they were able to do it again? Bro, what? Double Slowpoke KO again? Oh my gosh. Their hand could be dead though. They could have a dead hand. If they bench Fez... Fez bench. Still technically possible. I mean, there's a good chance they have Crispin next turn, obviously, but I'm gonna try here. There's still a line. Not lineless. I don't think I need to Cypher. I'm just gonna try. I might Cypher actually at the end of the... Oh, I should have used Tatsu first there, actually. Tatsu'd first. Maybe I get Badoo involved for the turn. Nah, what is item lock really gonna accomplish, right? What is Tatsu really gonna accomplish? Appreciate the raid there, Heracross. Hope you had a good stream. I'm trying to think, like, what could they use? They've already used double E-switch, so not stopping that. Ultra Ball, Nest Ball. I could just retreat to Fez so they can't win next turn. Maybe that's just correct, right? I will have to find a Jet next turn to actually play the game, though. I almost want to hold this energy. I'll hold it. We'll see what happens. Will convince me not to play Wug Trio to Seville. No. Hourglass for energy. No, I think I'm gonna save the Hourglass. Well, if I get attacked, I can find. If I get attacked, I find Jet. If I don't get attacked, they're gonna sob me. So then I have to find Jet. So yeah, this was like always the outcome here. This was always the outcome. I mean, for Cruel Arrow. I'm not winning this game if I'm using Cruel Arrow. I needed the guy there. Xatu. I could jet this up so they can't torrential pump KO it. If to snipe something else off the bench instead of sniping this. Sure. Oh, I guess I also get the energy. I didn't even like think about that part. Hey, you see why it's either Bidoof or Smoochum? No, we don't have to play Bidoof or Smoochum. Oh. Technically still winnable. I understand why we didn't attach Psychic last turn. Because there's such a high chance that they have the attack that I just want to save the energy to synergize with Cypher. So then I could have gone Cypher for Xatu Jet. Fez into Xatu Jet. Xatu the energy to the other Slowpoke. Because I didn't want them to KO the energy. I wanted to keep the energy. Okay, they benched Fez. This gives us an out, actually. I mean, there's such a high chance. At this point, there's such a high chance they have Crispin in hand. It is very unlikely we win still. But there is still a possibility. Dude, the fact that they have Iron Bundle there is so obnoxious. It's alright. Still winnable. I need to find a lot on this next turn, though. Iron Bundle was... I just wanted this Slowking to live. I just need this Slowking to live. Need to buy me a turn. Alright. Okay, that's the king. We're in the trolley. Maybe I could take this just to... Should something out of the deck here, right? All right, grab this. Play Lily. Let's see. Wait, I have Fez still draw. Oh, do I ever Fez first? I could Fez first because I have energy. I have Kyurem in hand. Just locked out of Slowpokes. They have one prize card left. I think if my Slowking dies, I'll be okay. Burn Vessel? No, it's an out to energy. I could just draw with Fez first. Yeah, I'm just gonna Fez first. Why is your Lily still drawing 8? I have 6 prize cards left. Jet Stadium. That's like just not enough though. Hold up. Two Jets left. Okay, there's still a line here. The line still exists. Okay. Oh, yeah, obviously we lose to Crispin, but... Cypher into Jet State. Oh, but if I put a Stadium in play, they get the... It's fine, maybe they'll mess up. So bad. But maybe they'll misplay. Maybe they'll misplay. Well, they might just have Crispin in hand and literally just win. So it's like hard to make a mistake here if they just what's it called? If they Okay, this is the only out that I had. I mean, if they just have a Crispin, obviously they just still win, so. And I have just enough stuff to win the game next turn in deck. But I need to Lily into double Night Stretch or Jet Kyurem. They have to not have a Crispin this turn. Okay. Well, we tried. There maybe could have been like an earlier turn where I could have tried to stress triple Slowpoke. But I don't know. I don't know. Heartbreaking. Yeah, quite. Man, Smoochum being on the bench kind of sucks ass. Kind of want to do a Turbo Energize instead, but the Smoochum is so much easier to find and set up. We'll try another game. Hazel, I'm planning on bringing the Monkey Frostlass deck to a cup on Saturday, the one that got 19th at UIC, but I want to replace a third Bidoof with a Moltres. Thoughts? That sounds terrible. Golden Go is already a favorable matchup, and 3 Bidoof is essential. Would killing Ogerpon with an Annihilate be better? Sure. If we should 36 months there, Manor. Double Turbo Energize over Smoochum? Nah, playing 2 would be terrible. But playing 1 might be enough, to be honest. I think Smoochum is anti-synergy with Xatu. Might be good with Patch. There's definitely something there with Pass, to be honest. No. You think Shaman might carry its weight? Maybe with Zoro, yeah. I could see it with Zoroark. Zoroark might be prevalent enough to the point where it could be worth considering. I guess also opening Slowpoke. Oh no, I do play Air Balloon. We can Air Balloon the Slowpoke. What would you play if you attended a cup today? Probably Mega Absol. Mega Absol's pretty fun. But this matchup is a Badoo matchup. Like, I am going to Badoo them turn 1 here. We kind of just have to Badoo in this matchup. Too important. No, my Badoo is prized. Well, we can smooch him or it's fine. It won't have Candy Gardevoir. We'll be okay. He betrayed us? Yeah, what the heck, man? This is where like something like the Turbo Energize, I could have grabbed Turbo Energize and Turbo Energize off the active instead. I would have much preferred. I don't even know if I want anything else. I'm just not going to grab anything. Oh, I should have got the 80 HP so I could have popped him for the 70 HP. That's a mistake. That's fine. Are they going to item lock me next turn? Like, I could play this Ultra Ball to play around item lock right now. Grab a king, right? Because I just have I have everything I need. Sure. But yeah, I should have grabbed the 80 HP Slowpoke there and left the 70. Well, yeah, I should have. Yeah. Yeah, we could play the we could play Shaman. There might be an argument to play Shaman because of Dragapult? Dragapult. Not Dragapult. Zork. It's actually a mistake from my opponent. They should have Ultra Ball for something else and played for Candy Guardy here. Candy Guardy is like super high. Actually, yeah. They should have actually Bravery Charmed the Ralts because that actually lives the Kyurem play. Wait, what the heck? They can do that? This matchup's actually not that as good as I thought, maybe. What? I guess you could like TM Devo respond, right? Like they can't put... That's what? That's cheating. What the heck? Yeah, they definitely threw there. They should have Ultra Balled for I don't know what. Not Kirlia. They should have Ultra Balled for something besides Kirlia and then Bravery Charm the Ralts. Because that protects it from the Kyurem. Like takes out a Kyurem range. What the heck? That's so silly. I didn't realize they could do that. Lux Cape version can Lux Cape the Kirlia. Oh shoot, hold up. Wait, they're not. They could Lux Cape right now. Do it. What's up, Zul? Is it true that there's a 44% chance there's a Badoo at your house at any given time? This is a stat I've never heard before. I could see it being real though. I get. Oh no, they can't team Evo anymore. Okay, they can't team Evo. Dude, they played that so poorly. Like they're just not respecting. They're just not respecting the Kyurem play at all. Yeah, they're playing this so poorly. No respect. No respect. Thoughts on Zing's Absol list with Erica? Would you play that at Cup or something like the winning 60 with Toads? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I don't know if it's better than the Toad Scroll build, but it's a cool build for sure. Definitely want to give it a try. So I just play out of the hand. I could Arven. I don't know if I want to push Tatsu here or not. I don't think so. I think I just push Slowpoke. And then like just snipe. I mean, I'm pretty tempted to play this Lily. I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I think I'll draw back into a Kyurem here. We're chilling. That's just so many cards, man. It's just so many cards. Can't pass up on this opportunity. Holy smokes. Actually, I'm probably attacking with the one with the air balloon here, right? Yeah. Get that inspo. Got him. It's probably just like... We seek inspiration with Conk. It just... does the clean 250, right? It does, yeah. You attack with Slowking even though the attack is from another type, it'll go through as a psychic attack, right? Yes. Slowking is the Pokemon using the attack. Slowking is psychic type. I'm struggling to find the replacement for Jet in this deck after rotation. Any suggestions? Switch, probably. You just wasted the air balloon? Are you explain to me how I wasted the air balloon, and then I'll tell you how I didn't waste the air balloon. Go. Is Clefairy good in this deck for Pulse? No, it doesn't really. No, it's not necessary. We have to get the. If we don't get the Kyurem playoff, we're just gonna lose to them anyways. And if we get the Kyurem playoff, we can usually just Kyurem to beat them again, or we can hit them with the Regigigas, and we're fine. If I mean, like with further testing in the Pulse matchup, I could see including the Clefairy, but I feel like it's probably doesn't matter. They're kind of cooking over there. Good sign for me. Pass? Would it help when I'm stuck? I don't know what's in the deck. They closed the app? That is possible, yeah. Let me see what's in the deck. Hit him with the conch. Let's he swing. Like, just in case they Iona me. Seems like a pretty good 2, I guess. Or actually... I miss, that's a good 2. I could have Ultra Balled, honestly, away these 2. They're kind of dead at this point. Okay, sure. Did they concede at that point? Or, like, what was that? Or was that, like, an AFK? Ooh, was that an AFK kick? Do they kick people faster for being AFK now? So do you have enough points to lock in Worlds? Yep. Worlds invite already locked up. Good to go. How many points did you get for Toronto? Don't worry about it. Has Zork played the Lucario matchup? I can probably just concede. Actually, you know what? To be honest, the more I think about the Zork matchup, the worse it seems without Shaman. Like, Zork actually might not be beatable without Shaman. Because you need, like... you can't KO Darmanitan. Yeah, you can't KO Darmanitan after it. After it evolves. Like, if you don't catch a Darumaka, you just lose to Darmanitan. Okay, so I'm building a fence. I want my gate to open. But it is attached to a fence post. You know how to get it to spin? Dude, what is this question? You're banned. Oh. Oh, interesting. I thought it was one thing, but it's something else. Oh, sick. Trouble. So I was thinking playing Total EX deck because of all the dark decks. What do you think? No, the deck's terrible. It's not a reason to play the deck, basically. Oh, winnable, I guess. Oh, can they even attack this turn? They might not be able to attack this turn. Dude, this is gonna be tough. I think Gouging Fire can make a return after rotation. I don't know. I don't think about rotation format. I mean, they benched Fez, which is like a pretty big mistake, to be honest. But okay, we didn't get attacked. That's pretty good. No smooch? Bro, I was gonna smooch on him. Fine. I was gonna smooch on him. Alright. It's a good 3. It's a good lineup. Hit him with the do instead. Do it to him. That's why we need 4 Smooch. I don't know about 4. 1 or a Turbo Energize is probably good enough. We have to play the Badoo. Oh, okay. They're dead drawing. I don't really want to retreat into Tatsu. I don't really want to get rid of anything to play this. I just do it up. I don't mind just chilling either, to be honest, though. We've got a lot of top decks, so we can just wait. There's some value in the Power Glass, but I think I can get rid of it here. Is Lily the best? Yeah, I think it is probably the best. It's the best. Set up this one. Oh no! Forgot to pollen. It's honestly not that big of a deal, but obviously should have itchy pollened. Didn't matter. Wasn't even stressing. No stress. Cortisol spike. Such a stupid meme. Insane cortisol spike there though, for sure. Definitely. I can just like take 4. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my goodness. Honestly, this is a good Lana Zade turn for sure. Lana Zade. Energy cycle. Draw 2. Oh, my Lonzate is prize, so not possible. Gotta double up on this, right? Was that a Pokepads as well? What the fudge? Give me the king. Give me the king. Give me the king. I mean, we're about to hit that 4 prize turn. Pretty clean, man. It's pretty clean. Yeah, I don't really feel the need to play anything else here. Actually, I'm going to cut the Wonders patch for a 4th Pokepad, I think. It's a good draw. It's a good draw. I feel like the Smoochum generates so much energy in play, and then we have the backup of the Xatu if the Smoochum doesn't, like, work out for us. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut the Wonders patch. I'm going to try it without the Wonders patch. And we have, like, the Power Glass in here, so we already have, like, some retention that can, energy retention that could happen. I think we might have enough. So I'm just going to put a 4th Pokepad and see if we feel like we miss it. What do you think of Lucario next format? I think it is a deck that will be currently legal in the post-rotation standard format in the PokemonTCG. DM. No, dude, not Iono. Come on, man. You're messing up my groove. All right, it's losable. Still losable, for sure. Four Arven down, 3 Lilies left. I don't have to win this turn. I actually need, like, Lily. Why didn't they heal Fez? Honestly? Wait, could they have? So why can't we run Smooth Over plus Guru in our deck? You know why. Don't lie. Nice. Lily. I don't think I prize a stadium, so I'm gonna throw that out. I don't even want to evolve this, to be honest. I might just, like, go play Lily. I don't think I'm gonna get the whole combo here. Like, I think it's okay, I got the whole combo. Never mind. Wait, actually, yeah. All right, yeah. I mean, sure. Sometimes you get there. Destined fight, as foretold by the wise ones. Seek the inspiration, brothers. Why not double cure him to both Ogerpons and Fez? Is that a genuine question? I don't want to assume here, so I'll ask. Okay, yeah, definitely some changes to be made. Smoochum might just be too efficient, especially because, like, the air balloon, like the synergy of Smoochum with air balloon. But I guess there's an argument you could play like a Turbo Energize and a Smoochum, or a TM Evo and a Smoochum. Got Badoo and Smoochum already. Yeah, but just, like, more outs to the... Because, like, putting Smoochum in play kind of sucks. Like, losing the benches to Smoochum kind of sucks. That's what I'm thinking. Like, but then if I'm cutting the Smoochum, maybe it should just be cut for Turbo Energize. But the Smoochum is so efficient. It's, like, the thing. It's so easy to get into Smoochum. So, it's probably correct to just play the Smoochum. Smoochum is a little ugly. Facts. Lonazade is a little bit slow, but if we play Force Slowking, maybe Force Slowking is the answer, to be honest, to, like, just take the pressure off our Night Treachers. Good card. We always want it. Takes the pressure off the Night Treachers. Actually, no. Let's get the Shaman in here for the Zoroark matchup. I don't just get freaking raffle stomped. Because that matchup honestly sounds kind of tough. Because, yeah, we just can't KO Darmanitan. Not being able to KO Darmanitan is, like, really bad. Does your heart yearn for the sea, or are you a genuine landlubber? Somewhere in between, probably. Zardoz for Seattle. Commit for me, Azul. His heart yearns for the current meta. True, definitely. No! Turn 1 trolley? I had it all! It got taken away from me. Not bad, though. Not bad. No complaints. No complaints, no notes. Fairly chill. Ah, Tynamo. Oh, so Shaman's got to get involved in this one. Hold up. Got to get the Shaman involved in this one. They're also a Badoo deck, right? So I'd probably go Tatsu and Jet Tot. Yeah, Tatsu, Jet Tatsu up. Look for the... Or they might be a Water Pond deck. That's what I mean, right? I don't want to get sniped. Are they going to snipe me turn 2 with this kind of setup, though? Probably not. So maybe I don't rush. But if I get Badooed and can't find Shaman, then I'm in trouble, right? Maybe I do just force the Shaman here early. Sick. What'd you say? You want Zard or Zorak? Is that what you said? Okay, not bad. I have the raw Shaman now, so maybe I can just hold off on it, to be honest. Oh, actually, I can Badoo them. I said playing the Ultra Ball is probably correct just to play around their Badoo. I don't really want to put the Shaman in play. Not playing Water Pawn in that deck makes that deck terrible, though, right? Their deck is literally awful if they don't play Water Pawn. So, I don't know. I probably... Because, like, they can play Iono this turn, right? And then I just don't... I lose my Shaman. And if they Badoo me... Because I know they play Badoo, then I'm stuck. Yeah, their deck is so terrible if they don't play Water Pawn. I'm just going to play as if they have it, right? It's just correct. If they don't have it, who cares? Like, then their deck is terrible, and I should beat them anyways. So are you going to buy Pokepads at the current price or wait a while? I get all my cards from my sponsor, so... I would recommend if you're not going to a tournament anytime soon, though, you should just wait. Because apparently, does Pokepad come out in perfect order as well, or no? Am I trolling? Cape? Do? It should be in perfect order. Okay, yeah. So I would just wait. If you're not going to a tournament anytime soon, there's no reason to get them. You should always just wait. I'll leave a bench space open here. I could like smooch him or something. Smoochy. Ooh, smooch. Also, but honestly, with this many energy in hand, I kind of just want to like use. I just want to kind of want to get Xatu value, right? I almost want to just like conserve them as draw power, so I think I just like do this even. That's risky though, because if they get a boss KO Slowpoke, I don't have room for Fez. So I guess I don't commit this quite yet. I think I literally just passed though. I mean, we have a pretty good follow up here. So actually, no, I am a card short. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. We might just chill again for another turn, but that's like fine. I can take like so much time here. There's like we have like infinite time. So ETB and more packs come out this week, so cards like Pokepad will go down, hopefully. Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good point. Really good point. Oh, wait, we could KO the Badoo with... Nah, chill. We could do it. I'm not going to do it, though. See, this actually would be nice to have one of those other Slowpokes, because Dangletail does nothing. Huh. We should probably do a split of like 270s, and then one of each 80, because honestly, I would probably attack with the other Slowpoke here if I could. We're very close to having what we need, so I feel like I should just still wait, to be honest. I feel like I don't need to try and go anywhere. Oh, now I could Cypher though, so that I can do this. I can Cypher. Or... also put 2 good cards on top. How many stadiums do I have in here? 4. I have less of these cards in case I get Iono'd. Yes. Where's the tackle at? True, we could have... No, I don't really want to break... I want to leave this in play. I don't want to break item lock. I also don't want to like get Iono and then not have access to Lily Frey. So I definitely don't want to KO the Badoo. KOing the Badoo is always incorrect. If you ever KO your opponent's Badoo, you're throwing. Straight up. Straight up, buddy. You got to lock in if you're KOing your opponent's Badoo. Oh, I actually could have just put the Kyurem on top with this, right? Okay, I messed up. Wait, no, the Kyurem was the next card, so I could have just chilled. Oh, dude, I threw. Actually, I had a better play than I thought. my setup was better than I even thought it was. Oh, yeah, I didn't even need to use this other Cypher here. We could just, like, straight up chilled. Okay, so big throws. Put Kyurem then? No, that doesn't even work. Dude, insane throws. What the heck? I'm just going to put Kyurem here. Yeah, that was a... yeah, I don't know. Interesting choice on my part. Take some inspiration. Okay. Fair. Man, it's incredible that there's like literally like so many different ways to play this deck. There's so many ways to play the Slowking deck. There's so many ways. Definitely last format, it felt like the best way to play the deck last format was with the best way to play it last format felt like it was with Kangaskhan, but I don't know anymore. Yeah, that last turn I should have just put... I don't know what I should have put, to be honest. I don't know. You definitely should have sequenced that turn way differently, obviously, but... I mean... I might not... I should open Tatsu, right? Because I almost always want Tatsu, but I don't actually always want Badoo. But there's a good chance I will want the Badoo. But depending on the matchup, I won't, right? So... based on the current meta, will my dad come home? Only time will tell. I mean, Badoo's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Badoo's gonna be pretty good here. Not gonna lie, it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Three, two. I have to change the count. I don't know what they're playing, but it's probably Zoroark, right? No, but it could be Absol Box as well. So I'm not going to grab the Shaman yet. Okay. Oof. Oh, baby. Not going to lie. I'm feeling pretty good about this one, folks. Get him with the do. There are also arguments to not start Badoo because they will play like they are getting item locked on the next turn every time. Yeah, that is fair as well. Yeah, because I'm not really telling them what my deck is by opening Tatsu. It is Zoroark. So will you look at Dragapult EX with Team Rocket's Crobat anytime soon? I don't know. I don't plan past the deck I'm playing with currently. Playing Slowking and Pult today, and that's it. That's the extent of my plans. Besides that, I am unplanned. I can grab this, and then just play Lily. Not gonna throw this out or anything. Just Lily. No, we got the Vessel. It's fine. Hand is a little gross, but fine. I technically don't have to Shaman yet. Itchy. Did you ever play Dragonite? I did not. I will revisit Dragonite at some point. I will revisit it at some point. Just have not got around to it yet. Bro, Iono? What the heck? Could you be more cringe? I probably could be more cringe, to be honest. Ooh, I mean, we just have the attack. I guess we're swinging. I don't really want to let Petron KO me, though. That sounds kind of cringe to let Petron KO me back. But, like, I don't have a choice either. I can Lily's here, though. I'm probably going to go Academy at Night, Jet, Lily. I just hope I draw back into a Kira Mount, which is very likely I will, so. But then attaching the Jet's like a little risky, I guess. I don't have to Jet here, though. I could just Lily. It's a pretty good attack. One less piece I need. But if I whiff, it's really bad. It's just Lily. If I just have to Badoo again for a turn, that's like fine. I don't need to like stress anything here. I actually don't want to play that yet because I don't know what I want actually. Can't KO Petch? No, because then I give him reversal energy with this thing and they can go KO this, KO this. That's really bad. Give him top deck, remove Darm. Seems pretty good. Yeah, but then my hand just has like so much my hand is like not that good. I don't know. I feel like it's fine to just chill, to be honest. Like if they have Darmanitan this, the only thing that's like bad is if they have Darmanitan this turn. But like even if they have Darmanitan this turn, it's like not that big of a deal. I think I'll be okay. Even if they have the Darmanitan in, so I don't know, it seems fine. Okay, see, like now we're like really in a really good spot. Whereas before it would have been like fine, like it would have been like fine, but like not in that good of a spot. But now it's like really good. The Pokey Lad. I can just hold Arven and Cypher Maniac here. Or no, I can like Cypher Maniac to make it like impossible to lose, right? So I should be able to go like... Jet. I'm just gonna put it on the active, to be honest. Cypher to set Kyurem. If they Iono me here, theoretically, Kyurem Stadium's probably the best too. Yeah, I need so little to win the game then. Back a third. What do you think will be a top deck after G rotates out? No clue. I haven't thought about it that much. Dragapult? I mean, Dragapult will probably be a good deck, yeah. Shouldn't you have put the stadium first so you top deck and then can just cure them again if they don't Iono you? Maybe. I think I would always like. I'd always put my stadium in play, right? I think. Yeah, I think I'd always put my stadium in play here. I think I'm always putting my stadium in play here. And I'd rather have that other stadium be the next top deck, though, right? No, I think this play does make more sense because I have a stadium in hand, so I top deck Kyurem, stadium, put Kyurem on top, and then my stadium is still the top card of my deck, which means if they Iono me, I still draw the stadium. So I think this does always make the most sense. Are they KOing that? Doesn't seem that strong. Seems very mediocre. Especially because this thing has Power Glass, but... KOing this literally makes... Oh, they're going to trap it, right? Which actually could have worked. They didn't go for that, actually, though. Like, this play, like, that play, like, makes no sense, right? Actually, I don't have an energy. I thought I had access to energy here, but I actually don't. I don't have an energy here. I can't Vessel... I can't Nitrogen for an energy. That's actually... So I definitely had... There definitely had to be something better I could have done. My Vessel's gone, right? Vessel's gone. The next top deck is a stadium. Oh, Air Balloon Retreat. No, Air Balloon's on my active. All right, let me take a look. Let me take a peek. What do we got here? Nothing? I think it is a Fez angle, right? As for energy. Itchy Pollen. I mean, my opponent's still not in a great spot. I think we'll be okay still. Register for energy, no. Nope. Do is in. You attach, right? Nope, I have not attached this. I did not attach last turn. But we didn't have a win condition. We're still so far ahead. We should be fine, obviously, but yeah, I guess there's nothing to do there. Also, discarding the Natu might have been a mistake, actually. I don't have that many energy left. Only one vessel? Yeah, I only play one vessel. The Slowpoke has one retreat. Or two retreat, excuse me. They all have two retreat. They all have two retreat. There is no one retreat. Slowpoke. Is Cyrano a decent supporter for Zoroark? Yeah, that's pretty good. There was no way to win the game that turn. There was no way to win the game that turn. Okay, we can still win with Team Devo in 2 turns. Yeah, we're still hella chilling here. Well, attacking this turn seems pretty important, to be honest. I'm currently not set up to attack this turn. I have 2 stadiums left. They've played none. I'm just going to Cypher energy on top of the deck. Just going to go Energy Stadium. Once again, Stadium just seems like the highest value card to make sure we draw into. And then Itchy. Because they are... No, they turret it. So they can attack this turn. Yeah, they can attack this turn for sure. But we're still fine. We're still fine. More than fine. They can like Petch plus attack. They could even KO my Fez this turn, I guess, with Zekrom. How do you feel about Zoroark and Zoroark? It's a good deck. They need a guided copy. Oh, true. Yeah, they could struggle to find that. Good point. Dude, am I gonna go attach retreat? I guess attach retreat is the play. Attach retreat Badoo. And then I have Nitrogen for energy next turn. Sure. Itchy. We're chilling, we're chilling. You could have Nitrogen and attach that psychic energy. True. Double attach. As long as my opponent doesn't call me out, we should be safe, right? I actually don't have that many plays available to them here. They're down 3 Dark as well. They can't play Ends PP up. They don't have a Darumaka on the bench. They don't have that many plays available. Bruh. I guess maybe I should have put a Jet on top, to be honest. Maybe it should have been a Jet. Yeah, I could have prepped a Jet. Now they can attach to Monkey Door, but if they attach to Monkey Door, they don't attach to Zoroark, so it doesn't really matter. It's fine. G. Is that 3rd boss? I don't think so. I think it's 2nd. They have 1 boss left. Trade the Reshi? Maybe I just went with Badoo. No, they still have Zekrom. Another Darumaka. Bruh. Let's go. Off the top. Dude, they tried to stall me out, bro. They tried. These filthy stallers, bro. Too much inspiration to be seek. Oh, that isn't set up for game, though. For some reason, I thought that set up for game. I mean, TM Devo is probably still better to... maybe I should have hit the Fez, actually. Punching Fez was probably correct there. I take it back. I think Punching Fez was probably correct there. I can TM Devo their board, but I don't win. I'm still a prize card away from winning, so it doesn't feel... I feel like it doesn't feel as good, to be honest. Triple Zorak hit for Devo all. I mean, I'd have to like let my opponent bench an extra Zorak though. Like, I don't know if I want to let them do that. They had Palpad and an Iono left. Another stadium. That is their second stadium. Can I catch a KO Fez? Sure. I mean, TM Devo is just kind of clean here, right? Go down to 1. Feels like it's going to be tough to lose from here. You kind of doing what's he going to do with 0 Zorak? Or Saluna, I guess. I mean, not much, right? Like, yeah, I agree. We're in a good spot. I missed the signups for Houston Regionals. Is it worth to go as a spectator and participate in side events? See, now there's another Zaru in play, though. So now I probably do try and go with Kyurem again, to be honest, if I can. If I whiff that, then... But I have to, like... Oh, well, now I'm getting Iono. Who knows what we're going to be able to do, actually. Hold up. Okay, getting rid of the Darumaka is probably pretty important, to be honest. I currently can't do that, though. But if I can do it, we'll be good. They start to get a lot closer, though, to be honest. How many Arven do I have left? 2. What was on the bottom of my deck? I don't think there was anything that good, right? 2 Lilies. 2 and 7 by Prize and Arven. Actually, I probably should play this, to be honest. Grab Shaman just in case. Might just be doing for the turn, which is fine. I think I actually go KO Zarua, set up Fez. Like, I think I go... They still have Palpad. I don't want to get Iono to 1 when I can get Iono to 2. And I have so many outs to win the game. I think I go like this. I feel like going to 1 prize card doesn't really change it. Doesn't make a difference, right? I guess it lets them attack with Darmanitan with a... They can use Dar... Okay, maybe it was incorrect. Because now they can attack with Darmanitan, right? Which I'd prefer for that not to happen. Because now they can go like evolve reversal. They're down 2 Counter Catcher and 3 Boss, though. I think I'm safe, to be honest. I think this is probably the better play. Is it worth to go to side events? I mean, if you like side events. I don't know. I don't really have a... Yeah, if you like playing side events, hanging out at the convention center. I mean, I think like a regional championship can definitely be worth it to go. Game is over. You have Smoochie in hand. True. If I offer my opponent a kiss, they can't refuse, right? There's no way they're refusing that. Yeah, a Pokemon Regional Championship can definitely be worth it to go if you have like a friend group to go with and hang out with. If you're going by yourself and not playing in the main event, it probably I'd probably say it's like not worth it overall. But like I'm not someone who like overly enjoyed stuff like side events anyway, so it's like hard for me to have like a oh, I don't win. Oh, I do win. No, I don't win. Oh, I do win, yeah. Oh, sick. Got him. They changed the wind star at the end there, right? I think it changed. It doesn't look the same. I feel like it's missing something, or they changed it. I don't know. Went to Vegas regionals by myself and didn't play in the attorney. Def wasn't worth going by myself. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna go by yourself, I feel like if you're not playing in the main event, there's not that much to do unless you can like make like I mean go if you go to Vegas, like Vegas is like a pretty good location. If you can make like a vacation out of it besides that, if there's like other stuff for you to go, like if you want to go do see in the city, I would say, I guess it can be worth it, but you have to like a regional is not gonna like supply you with that much to do unless you really like playing in side events. So the side events aren't that exciting. It's something fun to do, play some Pokemon, but I appreciate the tier 1 sub there, Eternity. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Yeah, I would say if you're gonna go to a regional championship by yourself and not play in the main event, side events by themselves probably is not enough to sustain you. So you have to either like, if you're going with a group of friends, there's always gonna be stuff to do. But if you're going by yourself, then like you gotta find something outside of the venue to like to make it worth going. All right, I like the way the list is coming along. Still more work to be done though. True, but I live in Vegas. Oh, well, if you live in Vegas, if it's a local regional to you, then it's probably worth to go no matter what, to be honest. That's different. But Def, don't go to Peoria regionals for side events? No, yeah. There's not that much to do at the regional championships. The only event where there's really that much to do besides the main event is Worlds. And like outside of the venue is like Worlds. Like Worlds is basically it. Regionals and ICs, there's really not that much to do out like on site. In general. There's a lot of Worlds though. But you can make a vacation out of like any trip basically. You have to find stuff to do outside of the venue. Dude, they just have the Buddy Poffin like that, bro. Like, are you kidding me right now? Dude, they're using Badoo? Are you kidding me right now? Should I Badoo this Reshiram? I kind of want to. I don't want to do them in. Like, I could smooch or I can do them. Got a couple different options here. I can smooch them or I can Badoo them. Smooch them. Hit him with a little smooch. They plan to do me next turn. Maybe I should just grab the Shaman, because who knows how long this game is going to be like delayed. I probably should just grab the Shaman. They're going to try and do me in. Is mighty cringe. Mighty cringe of them, to be honest. I probably should... committing to Shaman here would have been fine, to be honest. Definitely would have been fine. Oh, you got Charlie in opening hand, you're talking about Poffin? What? What? Did I? I don't even think I said anything about their Poffin. Is the Mega Greninja set coming out before NAIC or Indianapolis? NAIC. It won't be legal for Indy. Should I go about upgrading a deck from older formats such as UIC for PTCG Live? Play the newer, better cards if there's newer, better cards to play. Dab on the haters. Basic stuff like that. I mean, I'm not cooking. I could go double Natu to set up double Zatu to start churning out the freaking raw power, but then I lose access to Shamans if I whiff next turn. I mean, I'm only a stadium away. I'm like really close to being able to attack. Did I prize double Cypher? I think I prized double Cypher. No, I probably shouldn't eat up Shaman's bench space. I should maybe just get... I don't want to get Shaman in... It feels like I should just get Shaman involved. I don't know. Definitely get Badooed next turn. So it makes you want to play this. We got one extra energy in play here. I can even throw down the Power Glass. I just don't want to put down the Air Balloon yet. Actually, no, I don't want to put down either of them. I don't put down anything. Just itchy and chill. What was the question? How do I go about upgrading deck from old formats as UIC or PTCG Live? I mean, take the deck, look at the new cards that are added to the card pool, and see if you think any of them should be added to your deck. And if you think they should, then you add them to the deck. I can snipe the Reshiram off the bench now. Kind of cruel. Let's see, now I'm getting dudes. So if they bench Darumaka this turn, we could be in trouble. Oh, they might just retreat to Zorak, though, and generate the energy off the Power Glass, actually. But they can still bench Darumaka plus generate the energy. And then if I don't pull off the combo next turn, I'm going to regret not just benching Shaman, to be honest. The Shaman is so weird in this matchup because like we really don't want to bench it. We only want to bench it if our opponent actually commits, can actually get to Darumaka. So I don't know. Maybe holding off on it is fine. But the thing is, they got that. If they didn't get the aggressive Badoo, like Badoo was not on their bench, I definitely would not be stressing about this. But because the Badoo is on their bench, it adds like a whole nother element to the matchup where it's like I could lose access to my Shaman possibly. But it looks like we're going to be pretty safe here. No Maka. Shoot. I have a challenge coming up, and my biggest worry is my Pult into Absol Box, the version. Any tips, or is that matchup cooked? Playing Pult against Absol Box? No, the matchup is not that bad for Pult. It's unfavorable, but it's not too bad. I would go watch dude, did they actually just fucking bug out? Go watch my my commentary of the Mustafa versus, I don't know who Mustafa was playing against actually. Wolner. Go watch that match on the YouTube channel. My Team Devo turned to a fucking psychic energy, man. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Why is this happening? From EUIC, yeah. Are we winning? I don't know what's going on, to be honest. We might be winning, we might not be. Yeah, go watch that match. We just concede this? I don't know. Is it fucked up on my end? Am I just cooked? I can't even concede. Oh, we can. Okay. Jeez. All right, let's run it back. Am I done with my quests? I'm done with my quests. Does Grim have any hope against Absol Box? Not with current builds. You have to definitely tech if you want to have a better matchup. Tim Danklin tweeted out what did Tim Danklin tweet out? Okie dokie plus Mochi. I'm not sure about that, but technically that's a thing, I guess. Okie Mochi? Maybe Okie Mochi is the answer. Who knows? Was Tim cooking? Or was he overcooked? I assume he was suggesting that as a tech for Absol Box in Grim, but maybe he was talking about it in a different deck. Maybe this deck should actually play 2 Air Balloon because I want one for my Tatsu. We actually use Tatsu a lot with this deck. I've been like, I maybe do want a second Air Balloon because, oh, the Jet. Dude, I got bailed out with the Jet top deck, I guess. Oh, I have no clue what they're, well, no, I don't really know what they're playing. I could see, I think second Air Balloon actually could be good because like we have so many things with 2 retreat cost. Well, I guess opening Kyurem, like opening like a bad Pokemon is like pretty bad, but yeah, I mean it's actually I have no clue what they're playing. I don't know what they're playing. I'm trying to like come up with what they're playing. I don't know. They're playing something. Oh, okay, Charizard, sure. I got a lot of supporters on the bottom of my deck. There's a very real chance we whiff a supporter off the attract customers here. Yeah, I probably just rip this first. Maybe the Jets make up for that often enough, though. I don't know. Badungus. Low poke. Prize not to prize a Kyurem. No, Kyurem's in hand. Prize a baby Slowpoke. 70 HP Slowpoke. Prize 2 Psychics. I have all 3 Jets, 2 Ultra Ball, 4 Pokepad, 4 Stadium, 2 Night Stretcher, 4 Night Stretcher, Power Glass prized. Vessels here. 4 Lily, 2 Cypher, Arvin, played an Arvin. Ez. On Kelder, Annihilate. Oh, I get one more. I don't want one more though. I don't know what I even want, to be honest. I think we just like let it chill. Oh, this thing KO's Badoo, man. What the heck? Does that change anything? I could have smooched him instead. I didn't realize that thing KO'd Badoo. I mean, I kind of like buying the time, but pretty cringe. I don't know. Okay, they don't have it. I'm scared of Charizard Fez Snipe, to be honest. A little scared. That's a good top tech. Probably Lily. I still kind of want to save the air balloon, actually. Protect the energy. This hand's pretty weak, man. I don't know. I guess getting Shaman would stop the Fez. The Fez Snipe is kind of scary, like Fez Snipe my Xatu. I actually just don't have a response to Fez Snipe. I'm just gonna get the Shaman because I don't have a response to it. I don't know if my opponent would actually do that play, but yeah, I'm not trying to get Fez Sniped here. Zard, Fez Snipe this. Yeah, I mean, they probably wouldn't do that into a... No, why wouldn't they do it? It seems like fine, to be honest. Yeah, sure. It's fun. Kind of an awkward board for us. It's getting a little bit out of hand, to be honest. I need something here. I can just do this first. I'm gonna at least play this. Get another Slowking. We can put the energy here. I could just hold the energy for draw power though. Go Kyurem. Stadium. Oh no, but if I don't put the energy here, they can boss KO Xatu and then I can't attack. So I have to put the energy here. Sure. Whatever. I almost did it. I almost did it. Also the newly released Beedrill. It looks pretty good. It's got potential for sure. Oh, my Regigigas was prized too. That's a big one for this matchup. Almost did the thing. I maybe should just commit the air balloon to Tatsu when I had it, to be honest. Yeah, that's maybe a mistake. Things could definitely get awkward here though, now for sure. The Shaman bench also might have been an overextension, I'm not gonna lie. Making things look pretty awkward here. I mean, I have game in hand if they don't have KO Slowking, so... Is Raging Ball 2 okay against Mega Absol? It's a very favorable matchup for... Oh, that sucks. It's a very favorable matchup for... that deck. I could just Badoo again here, though, to be honest. Badoo them, chill, win next turn. I might even just push Badoo, because I'm not guaranteed to be able to actually get into Tatsu, because my top deck is Stadium here, so... I think of Hero Escape and Zard? I don't know. I haven't thought about or worked on Zard at all recently. I assume you mean like slow Zard. Slow Zard, it's definitely not good. Or any build of Dusknoir is probably not good. In slow Zard, it could be okay, I guess. I kind of just want to push Badoo here. And then Nitrogen for Psychic cycle with Xatu. Oh, I knew that was that. I was like, anything good? No. We knew it was going to be something bad. Dude, this is like... But if they KO my active here, I don't even want any of those. I don't even want to top. I mean, maybe the Ultra Ball. I could have like prepped the Ultra Ball on top with Academy at night. But I think I'd rather just like have a raw card. If they KO my active here, though, I can Ultra Ball for Fez, and then we'll be back into this. Oh, I can push Shaman. I can push Shaman. Did you misclick the Slowpoke? No, I want to split my resources. My opponent kills my Slowpoke, they don't kill my Slowking, but they kill my energy. If they kill my Slowking, they don't remove my energy. Yada yada. See. Now they get less for their boss. Man, we are not in that. We are down like a lot of energy. All right, we're fine. I want to cure him this turn, and then I have Regicase for the next turn, so I don't need Annihilate. So they can get rid of these two. The Fez. Draw with Fez, see what's up. We are like not there. I think Arvin gets us there though, right? Night Stretcher plus Air Balloon, yeah. Be all good. Oh no, but it's weird still. It's weird because I don't have a backup energy. So if they, well, not, but nah, it's weird. It's weird. They'll have Counter Catcher active. I don't have that many Pokepads left. I'm just gonna draw and see what happens. Ideally, we draw into a Psychic Energy here. Yeah, I think that also works. I can go Pokepad, back up Slowpoke. Dude, we are just like... Oh, Vessel was in the deck? Oh, I thought I used Vessel earlier. Oh, I messed up. I should have grabbed Vessel instead of a Night Stretcher for sure. What the heck? Oh no, that's so bad. I have 2 energy prize, so it's likely I'll be able to get access to energy off the prize cards. It's fine. So this here, Team Devo almost seems like I'm not gonna be able to use it anymore at this point, which is fine. Nitrogen for energy. Okay, yeah, nitrogen for energy. Put on the Slowpoke. Okay. Because I have nitrogen left for the Slowking. Okay. Up the Kyurem. I actually don't know if it's worth KOing the Monkey Dory here, to be honest. Or if I should just go KO. I mean, I'm gonna KO Pidgey, KO Charmander, Pidgey, Mander. Let's just get rid of the monkey. If they have double Monkey Dory, things could get weird, to be honest. Let's get rid of the Monkey Dory. I definitely want to try and hit an energy off the prize cards as well. Double energy, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I had Vessel left in the deck still. I didn't realize I had that in there. So I've got a challenge tomorrow. Do I run it with Mega Lucario? No one plays Guardy? I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it's a fine play. It's not like anything crazy if no one plays Guardy, but it's a good deck. Isn't Wonders Patch and Gumshoe's better? I don't know. I'm not trying to make a Gumshoe's build work. I'm just trying to make a Xatu build work. So far, it feels pretty good. I can't risk benching at basic now. I mean, not really, no. Like I KO their active just the same way as I KO one of their bench Pokemon. It doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference like at all, to be honest. It's like the same thing. I have just as much odds of KOing their active as I have of KOing one of their bench Pokemon. In fact, I have higher odds of KOing their active. Well, my Annihilate's in the discard pile, so it depends what they make a read on. But I have double Kyurem in my discard pile, so I can't, like, to use Kyurem, I need Night Stretcher. But why don't people play Radiant Bolt to Majors? Is the deck's like okay? It's not like that good of a deck. It's like a fine deck. Oh, I didn't even think about Countercatcher Briar, to be honest, at all. Yeah, so taking 3 is just always correct, I guess. Reggie in hand. Yeah, we're talking about it from my opponent's perspective, though. My opponent doesn't know I have Reggie in hand. Or unless you're just like saying that's like I just win the game. I do just win the game this turn, yeah. Game is over. Honestly, everything has felt pretty smooth so far. The only thing we need to figure out is the Smoochum. Is the Smoochum worth it? Should it be Turbo Energize? You prefer playing Slowking with Mega Kang? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. Oh, not to be unavailable soon? Well, I'm not playing... Dude, alright. It's just going to stress me out. What is the current format, Professor Pokemon? What is the current format? What is the current format? The current format is the Ascended Heroes format. The rotation format is the rotation format. This is Ascended Heroes. I do not care if it rotates eventually. It is not rotated right now. We have access to it right now. I can put it in my deck. Boom, it's in the deck. Boom, I go to the ladder. Boom, I queue up a game. It says I can queue up the game. We're locked in. We're playing the game with the Xatu. That's why. Did you get this list from UIC? No. What's the reason for not knocking out the Zard last turn? I think we should have better odds of winning the game if we just use the Kyurem that turn and save the 1-hit KO for the next turn. Yeah, I think just waiting. Cortisol spike. Big, massive cortisol spike. Is Ascended Heroes live in tournaments yet? No, it is not. I mean, like on Limitless, yes. There are some tournaments that are doing it, but if you actually play the game, rotation feels so far. Exactly, yes. Rotation is a month and a half away. I'm not stressing about cards that I won't be able to play in a month and a half. I'm stressing about D's, and that's it. We can hit him with a turn 2 Kyurem actually here. Favorite Ascended Heroes deck? All of them. I love them all equally. They're all my favorite. Rotation isn't even until after Orlando. Well, when they becomes legal for major tournaments. But on PTCG Live, rotation and the new set will be legal in a month and a half. Maybe a little bit less than a month and a half, actually. But same difference. Testing post rotation now is also kind of pointless. Why test against decks that won't exist? Honestly, it's actually, I would usually say there is some value to it, usually, but actually there's like almost no value. No way. Are they about to collect? Okay, they're not done yet. Hold up. They're chilling. Because the first major tournament with rotation legal is like Prague, which is at the end of April. So it's like there's oh my, got him with the dub. Let's go. Wait, what if I prize double Kyurem? No, we don't do that around here. Kyurems are in there. Little turn 2 Seek Inspiration dub. You know what it is. Got him. What do you think will be top deck post rotation? I don't know. I don't think about post rotation. You could use reprints from Ascended Heroes. Yeah, if you want to, yeah. You can use reprints. I mean, I guess my next big tournament will be post rotation, but for now I just want to focus on some cups. Yeah, even if you have a big, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Even if you have a big tournament post rotation, like there could be value in testing post rotation if you're going to like Prague, maybe LA, but like that, even LA is like so far away. After rotation actually happens. I mean, yeah, if you're hitting up Prague, there's could be some value. Oh, I want to do a slow poke, but. What did I say? I kind of want a second air balloon. Devo's good. Power Glass has also been pretty good, to be honest, as well. The Power Glass has been pretty good. Being able to just, it's like being able to like effectively put, it's, Slowking's not about energy on your next attacker. It's about energy in play. Like, it's really easy for our opponent to take advantage of our board state if we don't have energy in play. But Power Glass simply putting energy in play, like, sets it up so like we're chill. Got Smooch. I don't know, I kind of like this. If I'm not playing Smooch, I think I'm playing the Turbo Energize, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't hate a second air balloon, but maybe the Jets cover often enough. Let's just run another game. The thing is, our slow pokes. What format is Orlando? Orlando is Ascended Heroes format. What was I just talking? I was saying something about Power Glass more than the counter gain. I think so. Especially with Smoochum in there. If I didn't have Smoochum in there, the counter gain would probably be better, to be honest. But I do have the Smoochum in there. So we build up enough energy in play where it's like attacking and then having Power Glass as the backup is like so much more powerful. So yeah, if we didn't play Smoochum, then I would probably lean to counter gain a little bit more. But I think Turbo Energizer Smoochum is probably just better, to be honest. Appreciate the primes up there, Papa Mite. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're smooching. Who wants a smooch? Smooch against Paul is fine. Honestly, Smooch against Paul is probably better than Badoo. Doing neither is also fine, because both of them are just kind of liabilities on the bench, so. Alright, I don't know. You can't just be... Alright, I would like to stop our Candy Hydreigon. Alright, come on. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Okay, now I'm a little scared. I need a top deck. My hand is actually kind of dead. No, not quite enough. I actually kind of have to... I need like a backup supporter here, right? Like, this isn't good enough. I kind of have to run to... I could go for some tail fishing. That'll be an L though, right? Probably gotta run to Tatsu to hope to find something better. It's a little weird to have the Smoochum on the bench, but... Oh, Shaman can matter in this matchup. But I'm already doing Tatsu plus Smooch, so putting Shaman in play is kind of an L, right? I mean, I guess my bench could look like this, though. That's, like, fine, right? That's a solid squad right there. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with this, actually. Actually, I want an 80 for later to play around, like, Halucha. But I might actually be, like, tail fishing sooner than later. Let me try and find Lily. Pretty good. Actually, I don't really want Lily. Because I have this Cypher actually in my hand. Like, what if I, instead of this line, I went for my own Badoo, and I just Badooed my opponent, and then I went for Cypher, Badoo, and then board wipe on the next turn. Maybe that was the better play, actually. I have Smoochum and Badoo in play, which is terrible, but if I board wipe, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that might have been better. Honestly, I think I'm gonna cut the Buddy Poppin for a second air balloon. I really want second air balloon in this deck. Oh, this one has 3 retreat costs. Okay, no, this guy sucks. I can't have to cut this guy. He's gotta go. Sorry, buddy, not cutting it. Back from last, I see you haven't tried my recommendation of gumshoes. See, now I'm kind of stuck. What if I... Well, but they got double Dracloak on the other side. Alright, hold up. We just draw into Kirim Slowking here, right? Every time. Nope. I don't even want to prep the top deck. I need like top deck Slowking here. Yeah, I definitely messed up though. I should have, I don't know, what I say I should have done? Badooed them? I should have Badooed them, yeah. Should have Badooed them. And then like played through Cypher after that. But now I might be in trouble, man. We might be in trouble. But see, now they're just like freely playing Ultra Balls, Night Stretchers. Like, what is this, man? Are we being serious out here? Oh no. It's the crashing headbutt. Oh no, it's not, I guess. Never mind. Actually, it's not the crashing headbutt. I could play Lily to try and draw Kirim Slowking, but it's... But these things becoming Dragapult is so bad. No. I could YOLO. That's so bad. Let it ride? Nah, we're not letting it ride. They could actually just mill attack next turn. The pass. What about the frame Mog potential? True, I didn't think about that. Hit the mill attack by stacking passing. I was thinking about throwing an Arven on top. Or the Conkeldurr, I guess. Probably Conkeldurr would be better. Man, they got a Dragapult set up with a Crispy now. Oh, wait, they're going for the Hydreigon. Dude, do they not just... I mean... I guess they don't realize? Obsidian just to KO my Smoochum, I guess? I don't know. Do they know? There's no way they know, right? They can't know. They wouldn't have played this way if they knew. This makes 0 sense if they know. What? Did they just know like that? Oh, Mills 3? What? I didn't know it milled 3. 3? That was 2. I'm gonna take away their draw power, and then we'll worry about this on the next turn. Millie 3? Apparently they knew, though. Apparently they knew, I guess. I don't know. I need to try and know a little bit harder, I guess, though. Smooch had to be overcooked. Yeah, the smooch was... I was like, whatever. They're just on the mill grind set? I guess, yeah. Honestly, I get it. Fuck Smoocha. My Power Gloss on the active is going to be KO'd next turn. If I don't put the Power Gloss on the active, they can boss KO my Slowpoke, then I have 0 energy in play. Power Gloss is not about guaranteed getting value out of the energy it regenerates. It's about keeping energy in play. Power Gloss is just like the best way to retain energy. It's the most efficient way because we can Arven for it as our tool versus like a Wondrous Passage, our item, and then it keeps the energy on the active, so it has more utility besides that. So yeah, it's just good. Is Gigas in the deck? If it's not, Annihilate should be, right? Though we should be fine here no matter what. I mean, they just... What? They just let me win with... They don't think I'm going to cure them again? Like, what? What are we doing? Dude, they have no faith in me, man. What the heck? They literally have 0 faith in my deck to do anything. Like, this is such a disrespectful play from my opponent. Like, what the fuck? That's insanely disrespectful. One of the most disrespectful. This is one of the most disrespectful games of all time. My opponent did not respect my deck at all. And then they lost. What else were they supposed to do? Set up Dragapult, evolve Dreepies to Dragapult. Don't bench 2 Dreepies. Name anything. And my opponent probably should have done that. Name one thing one time. What's that? Oh, gumshoes. What's that guy's name? The gumshoes? The 3 retreat Slowpoke? Oh yeah, I gotta change that. Thanks for the reminder. Get him out of here. Dude, I didn't know he was beefy like that. That's my bad. That's my bad. He does not belong with the rest of the squad. Is the new set on live yet? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Did you see anything interesting from the City League's deck reviews for this weekend? I mean, there was a couple things. A lot of unfair stamps. Dragapult's being played with Blaziken. I mean, there's a lot, but like, no matter what we see, I mean, what we see is like, it's cool to take a look at it and like, you know, have some expectations, but major tournaments set the tone for metagames or formats. That's a good way to put it, actually. I've never put it that way before. But yeah, major tournaments is what sets the tone for a format or a metagame moving forward. Until a major tournament happens, a lot of things are kind of up in the air. And even after a major tournament happens, the next major tournament can drastically change things as well. So, like, yeah, the first major tournament is like a big tone setter for, like, where do we actually go from here? I want to say, like, I was about to say, like, the first major tournament exposed a lot of frauds in terms of, like, decks that people think are good but actually aren't good. I wouldn't go, like, that far. I would just, like, be, like, people just, like, continue to figure stuff out. It's, like, really hard to tell. Like, if the format is as open as it seems like it is in terms of, like, decks that could be good, it really is hard to, like, narrow everything down aggressively, like, by yourself. Or through looking at City League results. Because there's so many... You look at City League results, there's so many decks. And they're not all as good. They're not all good. They're not all good decks. So that's for sure. And obviously, like, winning a City League, you don't need to be playing a good deck to win a City League. So yeah, we really need... I mean, we had to wait on that first major tournament. Like I said, we got, like... We need, like, a tone... We need a tone setter. Watch Raging Ball win the first major in Japan again. It could. It's still a playable deck. I thought City Leagues defined our whole future meta. Some think, yes. But no. I'll be thinking that though. Oh. Yeah, it gives a little insight into, like, how people are approaching deck building and what people are trying, but it's going to be definitely interesting to see what is actually played and actually does well at the tournament for sure. Watch Okidogi win the first major in Japan. That'd be pretty sick. Okidogi being a good deck would be pretty cool. I try Poison Arch. Poison Arch? No shot. Will Fukuoka be streamed? It will be streamed, yeah. I can't wait for the new special Psychic Energy to play Slowking deck. I don't even think it's that big of an upgrade to the deck, to be honest. It's like finding basics with Slowking isn't that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, and also, like, I think you'd rather play Jet than that card. I actually think it's like such a subtle, arguably not even an upgrade at the trade-off of Jet, to be honest. It's like fine. It's like a fine inclusion, probably. Wait, does this thing rotate? Goodbye, Zatu. Is that about playing the One Prizer Zork? One Prizer Zork. In here? No, I don't think it's any good. Haxorus has to be better than that. Do Japan locals allow non-Japanese speakers to play? Yeah. Is Spectre good for bench sniping and killing shamans? Or a drift balloon? With that, I'm gonna go make some food, chat. I'll be right back. All right, what song was just playing? Tell me now. Sandstorm? Oh, okay, that's fine. Back on the, what is it called? Tokyo Drift? It was all your playlist? Oh, okay. Nobody tell him. What songs do I need to ban? All right, you're safe this time. You're safe this time. I'm up against Mr. Bologna. Ooh, we have, dude. The options are limitless. Open Tatsu. Oh! Off the top? Bro, it was already so good to begin with. This feels like cheating. I don't know what I'm up against besides the pet, so I don't really want to get anything else. Holy smokes, man. That is insane. I think just this. Hunt down those customers. Yeah, and there's pass. I think probably a poke, and I don't know what else. Okay, all right. A little bit, you know, I get the raw trolley, they get the raw trolley. It's all right, you know. Respect. Fair play. 2 Absols, yo, chill, brother. What is this? You can't just be doing that. 2 of them. Slot bowl, hell yeah. Yeah, this is actually more of a slot bowl than usual. Huh. I think I just want to do this. Well, actually, I don't even know. I wanted to get Badoo, but I also want to get this thing set up as well. Oh, this is a little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. There's a very real chance they don't have a stadium in hand, and this would be their takeaway if they looked at my hand. So I'm just gonna go ahead and play it. And then pass, because I think I value a raw card higher than... Yeah, very real chance they don't have a stadium, and even if they do... Yeah, I think it's just fine, to be honest. This is oh, what the heck? They got the mist? Okay, that makes things awkward. Oh, chill! Oh, they're debating Tatsu or... Oh, Zatu. Okay. I think the Zatu would be the grab here, not gonna lie. I could just pick on my Night Stretchers here. I mean, it kind of feels like I actually just want a Lily. Man, how in trouble are we right now? It's actually like pretty bad, I feel like. As for 3? If they didn't draw the mist, like, we could just one-hit KO this, but they got the mist, so... Am I ever dangling tail here? Recover the Xatu? Yeah, worth it? I don't even know if that's worth it. I don't even know, man. This is tough. I'd be scared of them like trapping my Fez in the active, to be honest, as well. I'm scared of a lot of things here. There's a lot of things they could do that'd be like really, really annoying. All right, let's see what happens. Does Miss Energy cook us here? Not entirely, but it's obviously annoying. It is obnoxious. Very, very obnoxious. It is pretty tough to deal with. We might be able to stabilize this turn. If I can Kyurem attack, KO Monkey, hit this, and then hit this, we can win this for sure. That's actually probably the worst card in my hand, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's not true. I actually don't care about that much though. It's definitely not the worst card in my hand. I'm okay losing it is what I should say. Very okay losing that. I'm not going to be caught lying out here. Lily top deck's pretty nice. Gonna be good enough. Hold up, we're not done yet. Might be good enough, might be good enough. Need that stadium. Oh, stadium me. Please. Dude, we're gonna have to do it raw. I have to go raw now, right? Like we have to. I can't delay any further. We're going for raw Kyurem. Come on! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Holy smokes, that is so good! Something like that, probably. Oh my gosh. That is insane. We had decent odds. Well, no, that's like, as far as the odds go, I had a 14 card deck with 2 Kyurems in it. Like, so it's like not terribly unlikely. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not terribly unlikely. I think that was the out though. I think we had to go for it there for sure. Now we conk this, and then we see what happens. No, wait. Oh, that's annoying. That's a little annoying, actually. Actually, does conk even KO this? It does, right? I think so, yeah. They're actually already down 1 Iono as well, so they might not Iono us ever again. That was maybe it. If they can't find the second one. It should have actually monkey door to Tatsu, I think. Because Tatsu's going to stick around and could become an extra prize card. That's fair. We do have 2 stadiums left in the deck, though, so we should be farm. I believe. Oh, 1 stadium left. Okay, hold up. That's a little bit more sketchy. I think KO in the active has to be the priority as well. I can't. If I could cipher the Conkeldurr to the top of the deck, but I can't do that. Oh, I have 1 stadium prize. So if I'm gonna draw 3 prize cards, I'm likely to get the same amount of prize cards, so it's fine. All right, let me get the king here. I have to Night Stretcher for a Slowpoke as well. I don't have any left in the deck. I should do some thinning here of like low value cards. Yeah, getting the stadium was just so important. Give me that smooch. Gonna supporter out of the deck. Oh, I can Cypher guarantee it. Oh, but I can play for the Cypher. Oh, I already played a supporter. Oh, I did mess up. I forgot I had a Cypher in the deck that I could have played for. I could play for the Cypher for the stadium. Now I have to draw into it. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. I'm drawing to it every time. As I was saying. Don't worry about me, Chad. Don't worry about me. I got this. Oh, I should replace the stadium first. All right, worry about me a little bit. Worry about me a little bit. This is good to have in the deck still. Probably still pretty high value card. I can't play it anymore at this point anyways. I think I should hold this as well because I could gust this or this and trap it and try and be annoying. With like Iono counter catcher. Yeah. Just keep everything, I think. What Pokemon do you want on bench against Dragapult? Atus and Slowpoke / Slowkings. Just like a combination of those usually. Fine to use Smoochum or Badoo in the matchup, depending on our opening and their opening. They're both like situationally good. I didn't really think about getting clutched here, to be honest. So I maybe actually misplayed with my using a jet here. That was maybe a mistake. I only have 1 jet left. So maybe a mistake there, to be honest. Shuffle the deck, grab the Kyurem. Avoiding Sense into the Jet? Alright, it's fine. Oh, my Natu is not surviving for very long. My Natu is gonna get cooked soon. They only have one Bravery Charm left. I wonder if they realize how important the Bravery Charm is here. We'll see. Oh, they could have missed Absol here as well. No, do they actually have a miss on the Absol? Wait, that's fine. No, dude, they have the nuts. Oh, no miss. No miss, no miss. Very winnable, very winnable. I thought they were gonna have the miss on top of everything else. They should have clutched up for a little bit longer, I guess. I feel like. They must have prized the second Bravery Charm. That's why they feel panicked to have to rush this. Alright, we're chilling. One Nitrogen left. Plenty of supporters in the deck. Oh, wait. It's a double KO. We end up in a sudden death situation. I have an Arven left. Okay. So Arven for Night Stretcher. I'm pretty sure fourth Night Stretcher's in the deck. I just have to go for it. Shoot, I didn't realize we were entering a sudden death. Oh, wait, where's my Annihilate? Dude, what? Is it prized? Dude, I swear it was in the discard pile. Is my Annihilate literally in my final two? It might just be in my final two here. I guess I didn't have a win condition then. I just literally didn't have a win condition. Ape sleeping? I guess. No, dude. We couldn't even get to the sudden death. I mean, if it is in the deck. I didn't see it in the deck, right? Okay, if it is in the deck, I can just rip it, right? Oh, I could have registered for Fez. Yeah, good point. I'm pretty sure it's in the discard prize, or it's in the prize cards though. Oh well, never lucky. I think it is just in the final two there, to be honest. The Annihilate. Good game nonetheless. Does Conk just do just 250? Yeah, Conk just hits for 250. Damn, bro, they had that combo fast in the response. Never lucky. Dude, they had that double E-switch play so quickly. Like, I thought their out was gonna have to be like to clutch for the rest of the game, but they were just like, nope, next turn, Penny, double E-switch. Like, what the heck? Just the nuts. All right, probably last game with this deck. I'm gonna go to play some Pult. We'll see how broken Pult is. Dude, this hand is disgusting. What the heck? Have you seen the new Blissey Pikachu deck? I have not, no. Oh, this matchup is free unless they play Shaman. Play Shaman, it's not free. This matchup is hella free if they don't. This actually might just be a smooch 'em angle, to be honest. I might just straight up disrespect them and just go for a smooch him here. Like, I'm not even worried about him. We might be smooching. We might be smooching. Their deck does not like Badoo. Their deck is kind of scared of Badoo, so... Oh, Fez's prize. I was gonna say maybe I even get aggressive Fez here actually. Oh wait, if I cut the I should just go to 4 psychic. What's it called? Because I cut the other thing. They play a lot of stadiums, so I gotta be wary of that. Alright, so Lily have a Cypher in hand, right? Played in Narvin. Knowing the attacking options is usually pretty important. 1 Kyurem, prize a Kyurem, very good to know. Oh shoot, I didn't pick anything. Uchi? And this thing again? I don't know. Oh, I had Badoo in hand. I just thought I didn't have Badoo. I was like, oh, I don't see anything. Go. Alright, this is like a fine setup. I like panicked at the end there because I didn't actually select my Pokemon. And they really don't like item lock, but like whatever. Oh shh. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. If you say anything, I'm timing you out. The smooch is only to 1. I knew that. I knew that. That's something I knew. I was aware of that. Did they already play Hilda? They did, right? Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Chill. Let's chill. They need more. They're about to get cooked. You gotta do more, brother. You're about to get bodied. You're about to get freaking farmed, brother. This is not good enough. No, we're out here trying to find a friend, brother. It's done. It's cooked. Kyurem says discard all energy, right? Yeah. Let me seek that inspiration real fast. The Fan actually could KO my Slowking with Mochi thing. So I think I'm gonna KO the Fan here. Like the only thing I don't want to have to happen this turn is my Slowking die. But even if it does, we're not in like a terrible spot. I just don't want it to. I've thought about using Clavel in the deck, searching for 3 basics, 20 HP or less. No, it's just like too slow. It's just like a, yeah, it's just too slow. It's not terrible, but I don't think it's worth it. It's not good enough. I mean, it could be like good enough on the setup, I guess. Like it could be cool enough turn 1, and then after that, it's not terrible, but okay, sure. I guess I still just have it. Okay, this is a little awkward because of my bench. I'm probably using Smooch him again next turn, to be honest. But is that really that bad? Probably not. I don't want to be smooching again, but it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. The double Natu was honestly probably a mistake. Because if I am going to be the aggressor, then 2 Natus in play is just bad. We almost never want 2 Natus in play, to be honest. We only want 2 Natus in play if they KO the Smoochum, but yeah, they didn't. Oh, they do still need a stadium. Hold up. Maybe it is cooked. It's cooked. TM Evo. I actually don't hate that. Colress, turn 1 for Town Store with the Evo plus. Ooh, are they cooking with that? The TM Evo actually isn't bad. An alternative to using Fanotum to attack with on the first turn going second. Did they cook? Not well enough. Not this game, buddy. You're done. All right, this time they're out of attackers for sure, right? Our chat, that's gonna do it. Dude, the Annihilate was prized again. That's gonna do it for Slowking today, but I'm definitely gonna revisit Slowking in the future. There's a bunch of other builds to try out. The Kangaskhan build, the Gumshoes, plus Wondrous Patch build. And then we could try another build, honestly, with like heavy Wondrous Patch, no Xatu, and just see how that feels. Give that a shot as well. I wouldn't hate trying that out, so we'll definitely revisit in the future, but I'm gonna put it down for now. And play some of everyone's favorite deck, Dragapult. Alt with Pokepads. Okay, this already has 4 Pokepad. Do we still need Jamming Tower? Yeah, we kind of do. Never mind. I have to imagine because of Pokepad and how consistently we can find Dusclops and Dusknoir now that the value of Duskull probably goes up, right? Like to the point where we should maybe consider like triple Duskull. Or am I don't think I'm trolling with that though. Although maybe want the Monkey Dory if Mirror Matcher percentages increase as well though, right? Because that is just so freaking broken. I feel like the value of having double Duskull in play is like so much higher than it used to be. So I'm gonna go with 3. I feel like that, yeah, I feel like the value's up. Candies, rare candies. Well, we so much more consistently find our Dusclops, it feels like candy is probably not worth it. Well, there's a super mediocre deck that loses a ton of value when Pokepad exists. So I'm gonna try No Hilda, to be honest, because it's just such a mid card when we have Pokepad. I actually honestly think that 4 Ultra Ball still maybe happens before 4 Pokepad, but we'll try this 4-4. We could do 4-4-4 though. Like I wouldn't hate trying that. But yeah, I think we have like 2 spaces open right here. Unless you also want to, we could also do this and try the 6 energy count. We could start with 6 and see what happens from there. We also tried cutting a Dragapult EX, but there's probably so much mirror match. We probably want 3. No Pokemon Search supported plus losing the mirror. I don't know if we're losing the mirror though. Still, to be honest, it might just still be a fine matchup. The mirror match is like so stupid to begin with that like, yeah. Yeah, the mirror match is just like really dumb. I don't know how much those things actually factor into the mirror match. They'd factor some, but I don't know if it's worth to the point where it's worth playing them. I kind of just want to play the research. And then like maybe just play 3 boss because boss is just kind of good. So what deck are you most happy is rotating? Your favorite deck. I know I played at UIC and hit 4 of them. Oh, mirror match. Yeah, the mirror match is just really, it's just like, I don't know how much it matters, to be honest. Is it gonna be, the mirror match is gonna be even that much more high roll with a Pokepad build anyways. Like if I'm committed to the 4 Pokepad, like the mirror match is, oh, I hate using that term, but the mirror match is gonna be so much more about who just draws into Dracloaks, which got 4 Pokepads, so many more dead cards. No, I don't have Monkey Dory currently. Monkey Dory's just like super mid. Monkey Dory's still kind of broken versus Guardy. Not really. If a good Guardy player plays it correctly, it doesn't. Monkey Dory only does something if the Guardy player messes up or they think you don't play Monkey Dory and then you do play Monkey Dory. So Monkey Dory is like super mid in the Guardy matchup. Lucha in there for now. We have a Lucha, yeah. We can play the Turo. We can get the Turo involved, but well, actually, you know, the Absol is kind of up, so I am going to play Turo. Absol's really popular right now, so I want the mobility card. One spot left. Ultra's not bad with pad. I just want to like kind of play against Golden Go and just see how it feels now that we're like more consistent. We're just like a more consistent deck. 7th energy. Yeah, we have no Hilda, sure. 7th energy. We can start there. Monk's only useful versus Grim in the mirror. Yeah, or if a Guardian misplays for sure. 3rd boss. Yeah, let's do 3rd boss before energy actually. I'm down to do that. And we can like maybe flip flop the other way. 1 rare candy. Well, I want to try without rare candy for sure because we have like the Pokepads is just gonna make everything more consistent. Like we're not gonna whiff Dusclops turn 2 as often. I'm playing triple Duskull to try and get more value out of Dusknoir potential because I guess we might be struggling to get into Badoo turn 1. We'll see. See how it goes. We need Monkey? Not really, no. Hurricane's still fake. It's just worse. It's just worse than it used to be because the deck is more consistent about playing through its stage 1s because of Pokepad. Like pre-Pokepad, it was a higher value card because we whiffed our stage 1s more often. But now it's like the chance that we whiff our stage 1s is so much less. So it's definitely, I think it's definitely like in terms of testing, it's definitely a correct to approach the testing by not including the rare candy initially. And try and emphasize the power of Pokepad as much as possible and then see how it feels. And then from there, if it feels like there's still room to experiment with like, maybe you cut back on the Pokepads or maybe you like cut the Dusclops, add the candy. Like there's still room to experiment for sure. But I think trying to emphasize the Pokepad as much as possible is correct to begin with. I want to kind of go first with the build as well, but in the current metagame, I think current format probably just as well. Going second is still probably correct. Like playing 4 Puff and 4 Pokepad, like bro, I'm fiending to go first with that kind of setup. I'm fiending for it. Dude, don't donk my Badoo, please. It'd be really rude if you donked my do. Mirror match? Zorak, okay. Okay. I'm not saying they're cheating, but that's not normally. As Duskull? Duskull Dreepy? No, we're chilling. We have a Lily. Oh, we don't have any. We didn't hit any Pokepads for Dracloak, so we'll see. It's not great. It's not great. Very good. Very good. No Dracloaks into triple Dracloak is crazy. Research into triple Dracloak. That research already coming in clutch. If it had been anything else, actually, honestly, Hilda here would not have been terrible. Hilda, get a Loke, chilling. I'm kind of scared of that the Darmanitan potential here, though. I'm not gonna lie, a little scary. Although, what if I went Boss, Darumaka, Itchy? I'm kind of down for it, to be honest. Let's go for it. They can Dark Energy, Monkey Dory, KO my Badoo, but I'm okay with that. I think. We cooking like that? I don't even really want to give up this Night Stretcher. The Night Stretcher seems like so high value to try and retain. But I might be overthinking it. We'll see what this is, and we can just like take the bad card, Ultra Ball away, get another Dracloak, play the research. But like if we hit like a Lily here, I'd definitely just like play the Lily, return the. God, on the streets. Itchy. All right, anything's possible next turn. Think Typhlosion might be viable for NAIC? No clue. Well, they can't play Turo, but they could still have Air Balloon or Castle to like make a big play happen. They're not. Yeah, they still have potential for huge plays this turn if they got it. That's not a very big play there, buddy. I kind of want to KO this. I'm gonna start with Lokes here, actually. Dude, being able to Pokepad or what is it called? On that midnight. For Dusknoir is insane. Like, this is just... I gotta do it like this, right? Well, if I want it to make it work. Yeah, beat him like that? That is stupid. Am I going too far with this play? Ooh. I mean, I'm not guaranteed anything, I guess. Need the energy still, I guess, right? But if I get it, it's pretty sick. No! We whiffed the energy? Bro, that is so bad. Oh no, Itchy Paw this thing again? Yep. 6 energy, what could possibly go wrong? Bro, do you know how many cards I've seen over the last 2 turns? Like, don't hit me with that bullshit. Is any here is legal for challenges yet? No. Might be cooked. Nah, it's never cooked. It's never cooked. Never chalked. Sometimes chalked. Would Lily be better there? No. Definitely just want to cut down their hand size. Papa Dusclops. Oh, they didn't take the free prize card on the Badoo. I expected them to do that, actually. Dude, this is going to be tough to win now. It's going to be so tough to win. It's going to be so hard to win this. Holy smokes. All right, I need energy. A little bit late. I actually don't even know what I want to do here now at this point, right? Like, what do we even do? I'm like, KO Zora, KO Monkey Dory. Put them down to 4. They want to KO a Dragapult. That seems fine. I don't have a better play, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a better play. And see what they have on the next turn. Do we spread damage to force them to Turo? No. Oh, I see what you're saying, because they don't have... No, because then I just lose to Turo. And they have pretty high odds of having Turo. But they could even do like a Flame Body Cannon play next turn and they would be fine. Now, if I don't draw prize cards this turn, we probably just lose. Well, then I just insta-lose to a Turo. Like, I literally just... yeah, I just insta-lose to a Turo then. It should be fine. Do we assume Liam's list or Zekrom list? I mean, you always assume there's a Zekrom in there. Also, it's not Liam's list because they play Mochi. But even if... Yeah, there's never not a Zekrom in the list. It could be, like, initially inspired by Liam's list, but you always assume there is a Zekrom. Not playing Zekrom in there would be crazy. I'm sure there's some people out there just copying Liam. Oh, I guess if someone's prepping for like a tournament in this format, sure. Or like someone's prepping for Seattle. Then I guess there's validity to it. We cycle the deck so aggressively now with like Pokepads. Like we see 6 million cards a turn. They did give me game, yeah. I just realized that. They definitely put Petron on the bench. Oh, but they're doing it because they're going to KO my active? But that's not... Yeah, they lose. What? Maybe they have a Turo? Maybe they're going to poison themselves and then Turo the Petch out of play? They could have that, I guess. That is an Iono. But they give me counter catcher availability as well. Was Guardy still an unfavored matchup without Candy? Guardy will probably just always be unfavored for Pulp. Candy or no Candy doesn't matter. You're always unfavored. Well, actually, it comes down to the Guardy build. It never comes down to what Pulp plays. It almost always comes down to what Guardy plays. But if you play Candy, you have a... There's more Guardy builds you can beat. You become all of a sudden 50-50 to favored against, depending on what they're playing. But yeah, whether or not you're favored against Guardy comes down to the Guardy player more so than anything. They don't even KO my active here, do they? Or my troll, is that enough? That's not enough. If they copy Darm, that's like too slow, right? 90. What? Was my boss on the bottom of the deck, right? So only Dracloak right now if I want to evolve. Which I don't know if I do. If they could recover, they can go like Turo. Win with Clops. Do we win with Clops? I don't think so. They have 4 prize cards left. If I give them a bench space, they would be able to go Monkey Dory, Energy KO. They could possibly win if I give them a bench. I think I'm going to evolve this one, to be honest. I lose all my draw power, but then it gives me like a win condition through Turo, I feel like. I don't know. I want to be able to like Darm plus Monkey. Monkey this, I can push this. They can't Darm win. I don't know. I'm just going to do that. And then I'm going to punch them really hard and see what happens. And then put 6 on, I don't know, this so I can KO it off the bench later with a Lucha maybe. Seems fine. I think I just can't give them a bench space, right? That's the one thing I can't do is give them a bench space. We assume 2 Zekrom, 1 Reshi, or 1-1. I mean, I would assume 1-1. If you're playing Darmanitan, you should have enough tagging options, but... Why don't you attack with the 290 Pult? Because then they could Monkey Dory this plus Darm KO, but if they Monkey Dory this, they can't Darm for the win. They go Turo. Does that make sense? Yeah, they would need like a counter catcher or a boss, right? Or they can't counter catcher. Yeah, specifically they can't counter catcher. Oh, should I put 2 on the Badoo, actually? I maybe should have put 2 on Do. So I actually could on Hawlucha, KO this, KO this. Because they can't leave this in the active. So I actually probably should have put 2 on Badoo. I don't know where the damage should have gone, man. But then if they want to just like send this up and punch me. Okay, they're doing something else. Sure. Boss Night Stretcher. I mean, I should be able to win off that. Actually, I don't have an energy in the discard pile. Maybe I can't win off that. They've got to be KOing me, right? It's got to be a Flame Body Cannon, KO this, for sure. Then we just go with boss. And they're throwing everything at me. But I definitely should have split the damage. I should have gone 2 here. So I need to make it so I could win with Hawlucha on these 2. So I need to go 2 damage here. So it should have been like 2-4 or something like that, I think. Yeah, like 2-4 or something like that. By doing this, I could Turo the Badoo here, theoretically, by drawing to Turo to buy myself another turn. Well, I mean, I probably lose. They probably have combo, but maybe they don't, right? Never know. Let's get it. I was wondering, in PTCG Live, is there a way to know who played the stadium? There's not, no. Not a way. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. Golden God, welcome to the Rat Pack. Stretcher Latias. Latias only reduces the retreat cost of basic Pokemon, so I would have still been stuck. Benching the Petch was a bad idea. From them? No, they needed to bench Petch. That was fine. I had game without, even if they didn't bench Petch, I still had game. I just KO the Zork and the Badoo. But they need to hit me hard enough so that they could threaten the Monkey Dory and also like 3 prize turn with the guy. I guess they could have threatened the 3 prize turn anyways. They have to have given up on the Monkey Dory play though, and then that means they don't have a win condition on the next turn ever. So the question is, like, it's worth the win condition or not benching Petch, I guess. What's on Mega Sharpedo? It's not competitive. PTCG also doesn't show you what Pokemon your opponent chooses to for evolves. So if they whiff, it can't learn which Pokemon was prized. Oh, for like TM Evo, you mean? Mirror match? Sure. I might Ultra Ball away the Jamming Tower plus the top deck, or a Lily, to be honest, because like Jamming Tower is kind of a dead card in this matchup. Oh, I was wondering, like, wait, what the fuck? that does make sense. Discarding a Lily there would have been actually pretty bad, to be honest. Three Counter Catcher, 3 Boss, 2 Lily, 4 Lily, 1 Research, 3 Iono. I mean, most of the squad is here. What am I missing? I actually don't know what I'm missing here. Subpar draw, no Poffin, no basics. Pretty bad. Oh my gosh, I almost clicked done. They gonna blow up your Badoo? They might. Wait, do we know they are? Did they get a Dusclops? No, they could. They might. They could. They might not though. Listen, if you see less than 3 of your Gust cards on turn 1 playing Paul, you're doing it wrong. True. Gotta stack the Gust. I need the Gust. I just wanted a little bit more, you know? I just wanted a little bit more. I didn't need a lot more. Just a bit. Just a wee bit. But... if not looking at comp format to encourage others to play whatever they want, even if it's for laughs. Oh shoot, I actually might get, my Badoo might get popped here. I feel like they probably should pop my Badoo, right? There's just a high chance that I just don't itchy pollen them. I feel like it's correct, but... oh, it also means I can't Lily for an 8. Oh yeah, this is like... that's 100% a mistake for my opponent. They definitely should pop there. It takes away my Lily... dude, it does... that would be so obnoxious if they did that. I'd be crying. With all the lies that you've been living in. I think it's a little bit different for me though, right? Like I don't think I pop my Dusclops on theirs because they're already going to initiate on me anyways. Yeah, so I think I chill. They should have definitely popped. Well, actually, it depends on what their hand is, right? Maybe they shouldn't have 100% popped. Maybe it depends a little bit on what their hand is. If not, looking at the competitive format to encourage others to play whatever they want. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, I don't really encourage anyone to do anything. The only thing I analyze are, like, if people ask me, the only answers I have for people is if they ask me something competitive. If there's something not competitive, I really don't have an opinion or a take on it at all, to be honest. Actually, why is it called Gust? There was a card called, yeah, Gust to Wind. So yeah, every Gust card is just a Gust. Just called Gust. They trade Clops here though, right? Yeah, but I think that's, if they want to use their Dusknoir to KO my Dusclops, I think I'm fine with that, right? Like, I don't need... dude, what? Why are they giving me so much? I just think they're trolling. Give me an energy here so I can punish them. Thank you. Actually... I don't know what my opponent was doing. Gotta be some throws, though. See, so why you don't need Hilda. He's just drawn to the thing. Silly. Azul, do you have any thoughts? I think about pizza sometimes, you know? This is still very losable, though, because they can go like, I don't know. I mean, this would actually be tough to lose. I don't know. You listen to my Discord, do get updated as I play, yeah. You don't have an opinion on the Lakers? It's not... what is the NBA... where's the NBA at right now, actually? Are they done with regular season yet? Where are we at? No. Wait, no. Oh, no, wait. No, we're not that far away, right? They just did the All-Star break? What is the all... so half season? Wait, did they do the in-season tournament this time around or no? You think pineapple on pizza is a valid point? It's good, yeah. They did? I thought that was the halfway point. They didn't? No one cared? That's why, yeah, I mean, they must not have. That's why I didn't hear about it. Like, I assumed I would have heard something, but I didn't hear anything. Playoffs in April? Oh, okay, so we're not too far away. Dude, it's chalked. I'm not going to lie, opponent. You're cooked, buddy. Knock out the... Can I just win? No, I can't win. That'd be crazy if I could. Wait, can I win? I am 1 damage away from winning this game. I'm a single damage away. Okay. Oh, no, I do win. Yeah, I do win. You're right. Holy smokes. That's a... Okay, sure. Yeah, I had... You win with Lucha Boss? Oh, I did win with Lucha Boss. I was thinking Lucha Turo. I was going to Lucha Turo, but Lucha Boss also works. Honestly, also KO when they're active also probably won us the game, but... Do you be better to use PTCG Live in major tournaments? No. What do you think is harder? Making day 2 at a regional? Or making the playoffs in the NBA? Making the playoffs in the NBA. Well, that's not fair, Scrub. I assume what dash means is like, or das is like, if PTCG Live was like, no bugs, like we don't have to worry about any of that, would it be better to use it? And the answer is still no. I think that's the only, you have to be like, what's it called? If we're being, what's the word I'm looking for? Not honest. If we're being, not, good faith. There we go. We're being good faith. We assume that they're charitable. Yeah, we assume they mean like, all right, if PTCG, if we're not like getting bugged out, we're not bugging. Same person? I think so, yeah. There's got to be a Dracloak take here, right? And hope things go well. In the mirror, you go... Has it changed with Pokepad? Probably not. You go second in mirror, probably still. Yeah, probably still just go second. It does make me like think about it though. Favorite kind of pasta? I don't know. Favorite kind of pasta? That's a little obnoxious. But they don't have Badoo, so it's not that obnoxious. Just slightly. More cringe than obnoxious, I guess. You find a way to move the active. I mean, I don't need a way to do it. If I do not find a way to do it, I think we'll be okay. I don't need anything. An energy wouldn't hurt though. I wouldn't hate to see. Not Neo though. Actually, I don't want to shuffle the deck. I think I want to keep it like this. So your last build of Dust Mining didn't have Mew. Why was it cut? Because it didn't feel super impactful. So I ended up cutting it. I know lace build is what you think is best, but I'm just thinking and stuff, you know? Alright, so it didn't seem necessary as like late game drop support. It just rarely ever came up. So I cut it. 0 card hand? What? Alright, top deck. It's pretty good. I need something off the prize card here still though, right? Like I need... I'm still stuck. I do have a fire energy prize I could go for, I guess. Like I'm always doing that. I could do this to protect my energy. I could KO the Badoo. Toss the Dusclops. I guess I could just go evolve. Wait. Ever lay first to see the +2 cards, then pop the ghost? I do. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I should have. Yeah. I didn't even think about that, to be honest, in the moment. I'm going to evolve the active and play Lily. I should have definitely just drawn 8 off Lily, though. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't draw the 8 off Lily. I was like, tripping for sure. Not bad, though. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We're still in a very fine spot. Not stressing. Put my opponent up with the Poffin, though, I guess. Top deck energy. Probably correct, just to KO the Dracloak, right? I can't think of why it would be bad, but... Would Pult ever play Clefairy for the mirror match? No. Not unless you have a way to set up in one turn. If you play a way to set up in one turn, sure. But until you're playing that, there's no reason. In the current format, you would not play Clefairy. And they're really sticking this one out. they're really committed to this game here. Oh, they're just like they're taking actions at this point. They can retreat to Duskull, I guess. No, they're just doing things. They're just doing stuff. Or they could get a countercatcher, Dreepy, and then maybe I get stuck. But I'm gonna pull a fire energy here off the prize cards. Oh, and we'll just be fine. It is technically a line though. And then Duskull is probably their only other basic to grab anyway, so they may as well just grab it. They're down double do. Oh, they didn't have another Dreepy in there instead, though? Interesting. They just blew Neo upper. They just BM losing aura. They just BM losing aura. Wait, Neo upper works on Dusknoir? That'd be so funny. That is like that's how you beat Crustle. That's your line against Crustle. Your Crustle win con. I keep opening Ultra Balls, not Buddy Poffs. 2 mulligans? Dude, another mirror match? Get me in there, bro. Let's do it again. Okay, I got one. No way down. What's the last card I'm missing here? Well, see how it goes. I'm not sure what my... Oh, maybe price... maybe Halucha? Not sure. Thoughts on Pure Crustle? Bad deck. Or not a bad deck. Not competitive. Not competitive. Actually, I think my last prize card was a Dracloak, right? I think I have 3 Dracloak in the deck. They don't have a supporter? Oh, they do. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to retreat until... Dude, this is not good. We're in trouble. Our setup is so much worse than theirs. Help! Okay, good top deck. Or fine top deck, you know. We need something. We need some Dracloaks. Loke. Oh, wait. Research here would be interesting. I guess I would have to like Dracloak first, then evolve, then research or something like that, right? You always try for Lotus when you Droopy start? No. Depends if you have energy. It depends what you're playing against. You want to avoid Latios at all costs, but sometimes it's correct. Chill! Stop! It's probably correct for them to pop on my Badoo, right? Pop the do. I feel like it has to be. I feel like it has to be. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I feel like Pop the Do from them just makes too much sense. All right. I'm down to get another Itchy Pollen though. Not because like I could pop off. It's just because like, yeah, I feel like it's just correct. I don't know. I'm just gonna rip the research here. No Neo, dude. I'm so unlucky. But wait, New Upper Energy. Nope. It's gotta be the Iono. All right, it's still gonna be pretty tough. If I attach Luminous, if I attach Psychic, I can attach Luminous or Fire. If I attach Luminous, I can attach Psychic. I didn't prize any energy. Attach Luminous, I can't attach Luminous. If I attach Psychic, I can't attach Psychic. Is this actually just equal? Is it equal outs for Luminous and Psychic? Oh no, I prized the Luminous, so I should attach the Luminous. It is equal, but I prized Luminous, so I attach Luminous. Okay. You guys think Mega Frost is worth playing now, or just wait for post rotation stuff? I mean, it's not very good right now as a deck. Post rotation, it's still also not that good as a deck. I don't think it's like a secondary attacker plus it's like a good inclusion, but it's not its own deck. I don't think. They have boss as well, bro. Chill, man. Don't do it. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Can't they even like go pop Dusclops here, punch KO, set up this to die to a Halucha? They didn't do that, so we're a little bit safer. This is still really bad. Dude, Klops was a turn late, brother. Come on, Klops. What are we doing, man? I don't even know what to do here, to be honest. Not even sure what the correct play is. We're just so far behind. I don't know. Okay, KO their Dreepy. KO Dreepy, Embadoo, punch. If they pop, they can't pop Dusclops if I do that? No, they still could. I don't know, man. I'm gonna grab this guy. He's pretty chill. Really chill fella. Maybe my Turo wins me the game or something. I don't know. If they play Monkey Dory, they could... If they play Monkey Dory, they can board wipe our guys. I think if they just have that, though, they just win. I think I just have to give that to them. Maybe I ignore the Dusclops. I just don't even know, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know what it. Lose on board? I don't know. Maybe. They got it. They got it. They don't got it though. That means they don't have it. If we're gonna be hitting this much mirror, I kind of want to get the Dusknoir back involved, to be honest. Or not the Dusknoir, the Monkey Dory. Well, but then I have to play Monkey Dory and an energy if I do that though. That sounds so cringe. I actually don't really want to do that. I take it back. I don't even know how much that would have helped me. Like I won the other games and my opponent didn't really have a chance. I don't know if I really had a chance in this one ever, to be honest. That could just be game. How are they going to play this, though? Maybe I shouldn't have benched the Dreepy? And what are they going to do? What are they going to do? What's their play? What's the line? I don't see the vision. Sure. KO the Dew. Yeah, was that Dreepy bench a mistake, to be honest? It might have been. They go down to 3. Oh, they go down to 2. 2? That's tough, man. I don't know. Just mentioning the Dreepy didn't really matter, right? It's like, do I even have a win condition? I feel like I have to KO the Dusknoir, but I also have to throw the Latios out of play. I need to like get counter catcher here so I can turn the Latios plus. I already have the Night Catcher. I mean, Iono can't. It can't ever hurt to have an Iono, right? Iono could also be a line, I guess. Let's take the Iono. Yeah, I guess Iono knockout, knockout. Oh, that's not terrible, actually. That's not terrible. There's a line there. There's a line there. Hey, let me think for a second. Iono knockout. Okay, okay. Iono knockout, knockout. They need an energy and... And they just need an energy, actually. So if I draw a counter catcher, do I ever go counter catcher, knockout? It's just 2 prize cards. And if they punch, how do I beat them still? I think it has to be Iono and Prey. Do I Hawlucha right now to KO Badoo and set this up? And then draw 3-4? Let me think about that a little bit further. Hawlucha right now. I can go Hawlucha right now and go ping, ping. No. Just putting Hawlucha on the bench to make it easier for them to win. No. I could Hawlucha right now, go ping, ping. Knockout 3, then knockout 3. And counter catcher's still active. Okay. Or I actually have to ping the Dracloak. Well, I can move that when I attack with Dragapult. I can attack something else, sure. Yeah, they just need boss. I can put Duskull in play, so that way they have to pick between the Dracloak and the Duskull to KO, or I have more options. Oh, no, because they always KO one and then... Well, I could just get this out of the deck, I guess, so it's one less dead card in my deck, right? Increase my odds of finding counter catcher, sure. I think that's fine. And then I could play Night Stretcher, but I don't know what I would Night Stretcher for, so I don't think I Night Stretcher. And then I think I just play... How many Pokepads do I have left? 1, so I keep the Night Stretcher, I guess. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I lose to a lot of things here. Sure, whatever. It was gonna be unlikely. A little bit too slow. How much slower was our... Did we attack like... How much later did we attack? One has to go forever, sushi or burgers? Definitely sushi. There's a lot of other things like similar to sushi that are like still pretty good. Well, like there's nothing really that can like is close to a burger, to be honest. A burger is a burger, but there's a lot of other things similar enough to sushi. Sushi has more variety. It does, but it's like it's not like that different. There's still a lot of other stuff like poke bowls. I don't know, anything with raw fish, honestly, is like similar enough to sushi. Close enough. There's like nothing that's like, okay, this is close enough to a burger. I mean, I'm sure it exists, but like not that I can think of off the top of my head. Why first? Did I choose first? I didn't mean to if I did. I chose second, dude. Need a break. Need a break. Need a mental break. Chaz is gaslighting you? I know, dude. What the heck? The Lucia Star's not great, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Our opening hand is okay. No Poffin, obviously, but like... Also, we're using Pokepads before we played Lily, which also doesn't feel great, but like, I'm not going to not play them. Be better to save the Pokepads. Definitely a situation where... No, I guess everything is Poffinable, right? So we should just like get the Badoo here first. Just Badoo, Dreepy, attach active. Yeah. Unless I top deck an Ultra Ball, then I'd maybe consider attaching to a Dreepy and getting something else. Let's see what top deck is. I really want to attach that to my Dreepy. I really want to. But I don't think I can afford to. I have to put the Psycho on the active. Oh, beginner. Did I prize 0 Pokemon? I prize 0 Pokemon. Latias is in there, but there's not the high odds of hitting Latias, so I should just commit to the retreat on the active. At least it's in my deck and not prized. I guess I got that going for me, right? If I had access to Latias here, I'd definitely slap the Neo up or down, I think. I'm not afraid of them chasing it before I can use it. That's a squad right there if I ever seen one. Honestly, I'm tempted to go with the Clops instead. Yeah, because if they own me, I want to draw into the Dracloaks, right? It's higher value to draw into a Dracloak. If either all sushi or burgers and all knowledge... Wait. If either all sushi or burgers and all knowledge FRF were destroyed, what would we rediscover first? Oh, if we lost all knowledge of sushi and burgers, what would we rediscover first? Probably sushi, right? Because you would just like eat the... Yes, it would be sushi for sure, right? Whichever came first. I mean, that's not 100% true though, right? It's all like odds. What are the odds? Just because sushi came first, like just because one of them came first last time, doesn't mean it would come first this time. Ooh, I can double Dusclops this guy. Pretty chill. I can actually do that first and then get the Duskull out of my deck. Oh no, there's not a Duskull in my deck. I could get the Dreepy out of my deck. Do I do that? Do I double pop on this guy? I think I do, right? Just remove this from play and then I just have to deal with that next turn. I still item lock them and I have counter catcher still. Yeah, sure. I'll just play it slow, maybe. No, because it gives them a chance to like boss KO. Nah, they could have like a huge turn next turn. They could pop off next turn. I don't think I want to play it slow there. No. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I like the idea of playing it slow though. Pretty good. I'm to skull back. And I think I do chase this so that it limits their potential of energy in play. But if I attach this right now, they could double Dusclops me back, and then I could not attack back. So I think we just chill from here. I got your Dreepy KO. If I could. I couldn't evolve to Dragapult there, could I? No. Wait. Nah. Wait. See, now I lose the Neo Upper. I guess how likely is it they get double Dusclops? Pretty low. I probably should just throw it on the Neo Upper, to be honest. Maybe a wee bit of troll in there. I think she means attack with Loke. I can't attack with Loke. I maybe should have thrown the Neo Upper down. Maybe. Possibly. Could have done it. Maybe should have done it. That's right. Run away. We'll just want to give a shout out to your Hops Trev deck. Went on a 5-win streak the other night. Lots of fun. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, the deck is pretty sick. All right, get back here, buddy. It is possible to lose this game to like my opponents like Ursaluna and like Dusclops and stuff, I feel like. Unless I get Neo Upper here. If I get Neo Upper here, the game's over. I probably should have just attached it last turn, to be honest. It's probably a mistake to not. I can Jet Headbutt KO this, but it requires another Dusclops, which is like a little scary. So I feel like Neo Upper is like pretty important to find. Please. Neo, please. Oh. This lack of energy is concerning. Down to 3. Dude, they could definitely win this game. They could 100% win this game still, for sure. I don't know why I was expecting to draw a prize card there, but I was. Jet headbutt. Yeah, the chance they got double Dusclops on that previous turn was so low. I should have just slapped down the Neo and I hope for the best. Is this the best list for Pult? It's impossible to tell if you ever have the best list for anything in the Pokemon TCG. So who knows? I do still have Countercatcher active as well, though. That is still, like, something, I guess. But they have the fact that they have double Duskull in play is, like, scary. Is this the best list? What's the meaning of life? Ask question. Kinda, yeah. Are you playing Slow Kanga deck today? No. Notice the picture of him on this live stream. Been eager to see you pilot again. Slow Kanga. Oh, slow. I thought you meant the. Dude, I thought you meant the. I thought you meant the. What's it called deck? You said Slow Kanga, and I thought you were talking about. I forgot the name of the deck, but that's what I thought you were talking about. Yo, can I get an energy out here? Brother. Energy me. Okay, thank goodness. They have 3 prize cards left. Slowking Kangaskhan is what you meant. No, I did play some Slowking today, not with Kangaskhan, but I will revisit the Kangaskhan build in the future for sure. I mean, are they down their Neo? Their Neo is gone. I'm trying to think about like what I could lose to. There's like very little I could lose to be honest. They're not down Turo, but I don't know if they... I mean, I could just like... I don't know. KO GB, KO Duskull is probably fine, right? Gotta be fine. Slowking Kang, huh? Yeah, Slowking Kangaskhan. We said slow Kanga. I thought you were talking about like the Kangaskhan deck that doesn't attack. Should have KO'd Fez and Dreepy. You think so? You think that would have been a good play if I had KO'd Fez and Dreepy? Yeah, it seems like a pretty good play. I think it would have been a good play. I should have done that one. I should have KO'd the Pheasantipity that has 210 HP and the Dreepy that has 70 HP. When Phantom Dive does 200 damage and spreads 6 damage counters. I think you're right. I think you're cooking there. Isn't KO Double Duskull better? I don't think so. Because like Candy Dragapult. Could have Turred the Lucha, brother. Could have Turred the Lucha. Okay, I Turred the Lucha. Then I played the Lucha. Then what? And then Countercatcher? Then Countercatcher? Oh, I didn't realize you were a cheater that played Countercatcher when you are... Dude, I didn't realize you were a cheater. My bad, brother. My bad. You should have just said so. You should have said, I cheat. You should too. All right, where were we? Could have just let me know. Could have just told me. You plan to cheat. I had no intention of cheating myself. Wait, do I have game? 2-4? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I do have 2-4. My bad. You're behind on prize cards? I was. You're right. I was. My opponent attacked with Badoo during their last turn. If you were going to cheat and use counter catcher under Badoo, that's good for you. I was not going to try and cheat. My bad for not cheating. I can only say it so many times. Dude, if I ever play against Constantinos in an IRL tournament, bro, I am watching like a hawk, bro. Counter catchers under Badoo. Like, who knows what else he's trying to get away with? I'm not... If you just cheat, you would win more. Honestly, true. Yeah. I mean, win rate would definitely go up, right? Like, that'd be kind of sad if you started cheating and your win rate went down, right? Like, that would be... I would hope that your win rate would at least go up. Does Lorelai ever pop in on you to check on you as you're doing these rants? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, no, I have the energy, but no Badoo. Not Badoo. Dreepy, unfortunately, but that's all right. Did you enjoy us? Have fun watching the Kang stall? Kang stall. Oh, fun playing. I didn't. Well, no, I didn't play. I've never played the Kang stall. That's what I was saying. I haven't played the Kang stall deck yet. Don't donk me, bro. Yo, the bind down, bro. Turo? No, only one Turo. I only play one Turo. Oh wait, did we see it from my opponent? Is that what you mean? You're right, we did, didn't we? I mean, it's a Venusaur's deck. Them playing some type of healing makes sense, right? What does it mean when someone says palms a card when you play IRL? Palm means taking a card from your deck or your discard pile and putting it into your hand. So it's like the reason it's called this because you can seal it with your hand, with your palm. Usually. Like, yeah, you somehow end up with a card from your deck or your discard pile into your hand. Palming. 3? Huh. I could attach to Duskull here, theoretically, I guess. Actually, I don't even know how effective is Dusknoir in this matchup, because I can just, like, KO 3 of those things off the bench. I'll bench 1, but honestly, I kind of want more Dreepies and, like, Fez, potentially. I'm just going to chill with... I don't want to over Duskull this matchup. This doesn't feel like a... Ooh, yikes. A double Duskull matchup. Well, now I'm like... Now I might put it down because I got nothing else. Ultra Ball for Fez. Pokepad for this guy. Let me get another Dreepy in play. Let me get another Dreepy here. Also get like a little bit of a deck search going on. Nor is prize as well, so I'm not getting that much value to my Duskulls anyways. I can build one up to a Dusclops, and we'll see where we go from there, I guess. Let me get one more Dreep involved. It's a pretty cool card. Did I have both Night Stretchers? I did. Research Iono. Oh, was Fez even in there? I didn't even like pay attention, to be honest. Straight Pulse still a thing, or has everybody given up? It seems like people have moved on from it for the most part. Okay, it's a little bit slow over there for my opponents. I don't really want to Iono them, just get another Loke involved. I mean, we're setting up very much for just like a 2-2-2 line here. Oh, but they have Turos. I mean, it could still happen, I guess. It could still happen. They do have Turos, but it could still work out. Haha. Venusaur, huh? They might have a boss, which would be really unfortunate that we whiffed our energy last turn. Sick. Dude. We're out here getting jungle dumped on, bro. Not good. I don't even know if grabbing the Dragapult's that good. I feel like I'm just going to be doing here anyways. See? Yeah. Draw one. Actually, Duskull is like pretty weak, actually. I think getting this is probably a mistake until I see what they do. Gotta save the counter catcher as well. Alrighty, let's see what happens. We'll see. And we've seen so much. Oh my. I saw. Give me something, bro. Just have another boss. Just do it again. Meanwhile, I can't find a draw supporter to save my life, or an Ultra Ball, or a Fez, or an energy. I didn't really want to use nitrogen there, but I guess I kind of had to. Another do. Let's go. That's sick, man. Okay, cool. I think it's got to be an Iono angle. It does put Fez on the bottom, but I don't really want to put Fez in place. Fez is such like a massive liability at this point. Yeah, Fez is huge in the liability department, but okay, I got the energy. If I don't Fez here, I think I just Fez. I think I just have to do it. I need more. Itching. Colin. Dude, this guy's he's so beefy, man. How do I ever deal with this guy? I need that Iono back. Oh, never mind. I don't even know what to attack here. I think I'm just gonna attack their active though. I think I am just gonna punch the active. They're gonna KO the Badoo. I'm gonna punch the active, not KO the active. I think going after the Ogre Pawns is probably not realistic anymore. It's like punch active 1-1-1. It's only from it, right? Yeah, punch active 1-1-1-3 or something like that. Seems good. Oh, the 30 heal is so relevant. Maybe it is a counter catcher play. Dude, well, if they go Ogre want to keep my active, I think I'm okay with that, right? Damn, this is terrible. I had such higher expectations for this match. Like, what the heck, man? What went to the bottom there? There's a Pult, but a Pult's pretty low value. I don't really care about my Pult, to be honest. Now, well, now I have counter catcher. Maybe now I care about getting access to the Pult, to be honest. Pult's and Ursh, okay. Maybe I should have left one of these undamaged, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have left one of them undamaged. I can run around quite a bit more. I actually could even Turo, maybe? Can maybe Turo my Dragapult here? If Turo, oh, Turo might be prize, actually. That might be my last prize card. I can definitely run it away next turn. Run to another Dragapult. I mean, we'll see what they do for an attack, I guess, before we... Alright, Turo 1. Now I feel like I punch the active Venusaur and I KO the Ivysaur. What, they already down 2 boss, right? They're down 2 boss. Yeah, I think I do that here. And I don't feel... Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Okay. I don't feel pressured. Oh, wait, hold on. No, dude, wait, this is such a bad play from them. What if I have Dusknoir or Ursaluna? What? This is such an int. Look at this int. That's an insane int. I can't even take advantage of it, man. Are you kidding me? This is an insane throw. Ursaluna doesn't KO? Dusclops? I could pop all of it. Pop the whole squad. Iona to 1, knockout, 8 energy gone? Absolutely insane levels of... What is it? What is the meme? Something levels of greed. Can we pop Dusk, pop Nor KO? No, my Nor's prized. I actually need to see more cards here. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Yeah, that's the meme. this is the greed they talk about in the Bible, bro. What is that? Just insane. I couldn't draw my Ursaluna either, bro. I'm so unlucky. Oh, you don't even KO this? Dude, I thought I KO'd this. I'm not gonna lie. I needed to like do one less here and one more there. Dude. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't KO it, man. I messed up. I need to put... Fuck. I need to KO... I thought I KO'd it. I thought I had 100 HP. Oh my god. Wait. No, it's not even that bad. Dude, fuck is that? With Iono, you'd reach Ursaluna, right? I could whip, but it's likely I hit it. At first I thought they'd have no energy in play, but no, they... Dude, I already had to deal with the Pokegear into the Turo. I thought I was safe, man. I thought I was safe. And dude, if I just did it Prize Dusknoir, they would have 0 energy in play and have 1 card in their hand. Like, are you kidding me? Couldn't get the punish. Where's the punish, man? I don't even know if I have a win con anymore, to be honest. Like, previously I was like, okay, we definitely have an out. Oh, I can't even use Ursaluna yet anyways, dude. This is chalked, man. Good game if you cheated. True. Seems like the dub is still unlikely. Less cards in hand, I guess. We know they play 2 Turo, so... I guess I could have counter catcher KO'd this. And Ursaluna KO'd this. No, because then they move all the energy to 1 and they KO this. I need to KO 4 of the energy. I need to remove 4 of the energy from play. Oh, actually, I don't even know if that's good. Phew, they got more energy. This bottle and I'm the pen. Might still be doable, though. Might still be doable. We'll see. Five, 6, 180. Yeah, this is winnable. It's winnable. I swear it's winnable. What does this heal? 30? This just attacks for free now. So I can go push this. These things get stuck anyway, so if they have Gus, I just lose anyways. 210, heal 30. You would have 240. Oh, I could just counter catch or KO this, actually. So I can go... Counter catcher Iono Fez. Counter catcher this. Yeah. Hold the energy. I also need to pull Turo off my... Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have bench that, actually. No, it doesn't matter. I did it right. I need to get Turo off my prize cards. All right, well, now I think we can't. And now I think we just lose. I attached the Luminous to Dragapult before. I probably should have, to be honest. I probably should have. Just get out of the deck, yeah. How many energies do they need to KO Ursaluna? One more. Oh no, they need 2 more, right? 2 more. 1 more. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, it's not enough. Dude. Bruh. If I just didn't, also, I would have just won this if we didn't draw so slow. So if we didn't draw so miserably slow, or if I didn't dude. The fact that we lost this game is so tilting. The fact that we lost this game is so insanely tilting. Six, 7, 8, 9. All right, get me out of here, bro. Get me out of this game. We didn't have the Turo anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter. No Turo, no dub. That is a tilter, man. Big time tilter. Disconnect? Nah, we're not playing for the disconnect dub. Oh my gosh, dude. Just let me, give me the roll. Shit. Drew like a snail, and then dude. I mean, listen, the Dusknoir was prized. The fact that they played into a situation where if I have Dusknoir, well, I guess maybe I had telegraphed that I prized Dusknoir at some point. That's possible, I guess. I guess if that got telegraphed, then maybe them not playing around Dusknoir was fine, to be honest. Maybe I telegraphed it, actually. It is definitely possible. Because it's definitely possible, like, I played Pokepad and didn't get Dusknoir. I was like, Dusknoir would have obviously been the play. So maybe it wasn't that unreasonable, to be honest. Dude, more Wally's Compassion? More compassion? One damage counter mattered, though. I don't know if it would have mattered because they drew the heal cards anyways, to be honest. It maybe would have mattered. It maybe would have mattered. But they had the heal card anyway, so... I still should have done the correct play. I definitely made a mistake. Would you rather play Paltar or Paltnor? No clue. If I get Lone Dreepy, it just dies. But doing them is so weak. Alright, I'm just gonna get Lone Dreepy. It all sucks, so... yeah. It's just all bad. Hopefully they have to KO the active. That's what I'm hoping for. They KO the active. I mean, just go from there. So I'm watching the stream while doing my calc 3 homework. Got 90 questions due by tomorrow. Wish me luck. Best of luck with your calc homework. Okay. Putting Pheasant Play is so bad, I'm going to try and avoid it, I think. It's unavoidable. Just throw the thing out there. I'm not avoiding it this game. I can maybe turret late game, but it is not avoidable. I have 2 Psychics and a Luminous left, so I probably have to give up the Luminous, right? I don't think playing the Gem Tower ever makes any sense. I should always save it. I mean, if we survive till next turn, we're actually in an okay spot. If they don't have like too big of a... They don't involve too much stuff. That's it? All right, come on. We gotta pop off, man. I might commit to like doing something this turn, right? I'm not gonna play around. Yeah. I think counter catcher here, right? Yeah. I mean, I would have preferred. Now that I just drew the Lily, I feel like I should just commit to the Lily. I don't love giving up the jamming tower, but I feel like it's correct. I could have like Dracloaked for try and look for a dead card, but oh no. Okay, we got the play, and we got the Iono for the follow-up. So this is like guaranteed dub now. We're not losing this. We don't lose these. I can go pretty low on the prize count here. Yeah. 9, 3, 3, yeah. I think okay with Duskull. I could put one. I kind of want to bench another Duskull this turn. I kind of want to keep the Dreepy, but I don't see a way to keep the Dreepy. It's fine. Oh, well, I priced the Duskull, so. Dracloak. Did I price it? I mean, I must have, right? That's fine. I would have benched a Dreepy if I knew that, but. Burn him. Yeah, I would have just benched Dreepy there, just held the Ultra Ball. Okay, that makes things a little bit more awkward. I did just get rid of a jamming tower as well. I don't know where my other one is. Definitely makes things more awkward. I feel like they always push Soul Rock, so maybe Mako Hito to force to evolve. No, I'm gonna KO this off the bench. I'm gonna get a counter catcher next turn. If they don't take a knockout this turn, we literally just win. If they do take a knockout this turn, then I'll definitely be able to get access to counter catcher between Iono and Dracloak, and then like board wipe them again. But now that they have the battle cage, I'm actually not sure how this is gonna play out. The battle cage makes things awkward. Wait, was my stream lagging earlier, or was it lagging? Is it still lagging right now? I just saw that I dropped some frames. It was earlier? Oh, okay. It's been on and off all night. Wait, has it actually? I feel like it's got to be a Twitch thing. I don't think it's my internet. Battle cage meta? In a battle cage meta. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Could have had triple Dracloak this turn, though, which would have helped me find my last jamming tower. Now going to be a little bit more difficult for sure. If I can go knockout, we'll be fine, and then just Hawlucha KO that later. All right, second Jamie's in the deck. Well, we should be able to get there. I don't know counter catcher. Or I mean, well, at least I counter catcher KO that, right? At the very least. Stadium is what I meant to say. Gaming tower? Hmm. We still win next turn, so it should be fine. Phantom Dive into Hawlucha, get Stadium Bump, ping, Phantom Dive, knockout win. Yeah, just don't let him set up the Lucario, right? The only thing that's scary is Lucario. Nothing else is really scary on their board, so. You gotta play your own battle cage before your opponent so they can't bump it. And you get its one-sided effect. True. Gotta remember that. That's why I don't run Fez and Lucario. Shake my head. Yeah, Fez and Lucario is pretty iffy for sure. Super iffy. Ultra iffy. Oh, I don't have this. Well, if they KO this, though, they give me Fez draw. But they might. Oh. Getting tricky with it. I did not expect the Iono, to be honest. Two boss on the bottom. One counter catcher left. I don't know if it's prized, though. Oh, and they got the knockout? But they give me Fez draw now. But now I definitely just play for the boss. Counter catcher is there. Two boss as well. Okay. I actually maybe had guaranteed. I maybe guaranteed had game if I played research. Research plus Fez sees so many cards. I was maybe guaranteed counter catcher plus a way to find Hawlucha. I got the boss anyway, so it's fine. But I didn't know if the counter catcher was in the deck or if it was prized. So. Battle cages there, they made things a little tricky. They made it a little tricky, especially because I discarded my early jamming tower, but they didn't find the battle cage fast enough to make it like super relevant. You need to be playing like 3 or 4 battle cage. Honestly, that might be one of the things we see from some decks at Champions League is like some decks playing like 4 battle cage. The battle cage only really matters against Pult. You have to find it fast, and you have to be able to immediately bump their stadium back to actually be able to get the value. You don't have like, I guess you could do like a late game unfair stamp plus battle cage. That's still like a viable thing. But it's like Path to the Peak against Mew. You either play it like Roxanne Path them at the end of the game, or you need to spam Path them. And then yeah, you have to do one or the other. And I got some Pokedex entries to catch up on. It also comes down like if you have ways to find it, I guess, as well. Enough battle cage, and you can just ignore Dusknoir, Hawlucha, and Monkey. Yeah, that as well. You can just ignore them. Or it gives you the ability to do it. Well, I guess Dusknoir's still hard to ignore because like Dusknoir can punch your active. You can use Dusknoir on the active. And for 4 jamming Pult. Might be that time. Judge then Path. I don't know what you mean by Path, but Judge plus Watchtower seems like it could be pretty strong combo post rotation. I mean, it just depends if Noctowl decks are good. It's like basically only good against Noctowl decks. Obviously, it shuts down Meowth, but I don't think you're making a deck around shutting down your opponent's potential Meowth when they could just draw Lily off your Judge. Cage? I mean, Judge Cage isn't that big of a deal, to be honest. My Pokepad count? I'm at 4. 4 Pokepad. Gotta set up them Lokes. You have a line for playing against Joltik box with Absol? Yeah, just set up a Kangaskhan, and then they lose. Kangaskhan with the Bravery Charm just solos them. Find Lively. Because then hands can't KO Monkey Dory for 2. Yo, what's up, Sweeney? How's it going? Another whiff. How do you deal with Ogerpon in Enzork? On 2 Monkey? Monkey does nothing against Ogerpon. Just 1-hit KO with Zekrom. Wait, this has to be a free dub, right? It's got to be ultra free. Can we lose this? Wait, no, I played it on the other side before. Oh, no, because they have Articuno. They have Articuno. It's not ultra free. Oh, double Dreep? But I am playing a thick Norline, so... Board wipe is possible. I might just throw the Fez down, to be honest. I might just do this. But then I want to go double Duskull. Now I can't Latias. I drew the Latias, though. Now we can retreat this energy. I could go Duskull Badoo. Because then they KO the Badoo. The Fez might have been a little ambitious, to be honest. The Fez maybe should have just been... I should have maybe just held out for Latias there. Because now it's like awkward to put Latias in play. I need to... It's awkward to put Latias in play, and I kind of... Well, I could actually cycle Dusclops here. Next turn. And like KO the Porygon with Badoo, to be honest. Maybe that's what we do here. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be fine. That would be fine. To like get into the next Badoo. And I get to draw with Fez anyways. Yeah, sure. We can play for that. We'll play for that. We're gonna see so many freaking cards on the next turn. Like we should be able to do anything we want, basically. It's just so. It's just actually just so disgusting how many cards we can see with this deck. Yeah, they can torment KO us. Sure. Yeah, I'll cycle the Duskull out. That's fine. We should be able to get Badoo no matter what here. So I'm just gonna... I really don't want to Iono them. I guess I also need another Duskull to fill the bench space, though. Okay. Be fine. I currently have to play the Ultra Ball, though. But that shouldn't be a huge deal, I don't think. I can go evolve. Go Voluminous, evolve. Hatch. I actually don't want to. Yeah, I want to get Badoo. I want to pop the Clops on the bench, but I'm not going to KO anything, right? I'm just going to do this. I don't want to play Iono because they've been doing nothing this whole time. Pop Clops there, push Badoo. Badoo item lock. Bench Duskull. Itchy Pollen. And we'll go from there. Hazel is the Uncommon Energy podcast still with Dragon Shield. Just curious, haven't seen you guys promoting it. Slightly, well, we just win, right? I guess we just win. We are just not in the same capacity that we have been previously. Dude, the itchy for the KO. Run it up again. All right, what am I gonna play with next after this? I like where the list is at. I don't think I'm gonna change very much. Play another game or two. And then what do I play next? What do we play next? What is a deck that like changed a lot? I played basically every new archetype at this point. What is a deck that changed a lot? Oh, I could revisit Dragonite. We should probably revisit Dragonite, to be honest. That should probably be the what we do. Revisit the night. But then I come to the conclusion that Dragonite was just like too like the problem with Dragonite is if you have to play it too. Dragonite's tough to crack. I want to play it with Water Pond, but the Water Pond shuffles the energy back to the deck. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we can figure it out. Maybe it's solvable. Maybe. That's right. That was the problem with Dragonite. Is like you have to shuffle it back to the deck. No idea what we're up against here. I think we just like set up our board like this. Then we see what our opponent's playing and kind of go from there. Who knows? Well, this does make it difficult, if not impossible, to get into like a Badoo line. But maybe we don't need a Badoo line. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, if they take a turn one knockout, I guess we can get into it though, just fine. Loki play Spitshot Cram, discard 3 does 120 anywhere for triple colorless. It only snipes one spot. Oh, okay, I kind of like that. Well, yeah, the deck needs some kind of like sniper like that. Yes, I like that. Wait, what is the energy cost? It's triple colorless, right? You play an extra water and secret box? Well, I was thinking like playing like 4 vessel, to be honest. If you want to play water pond, yeah, I think you have to play like 4 vessel. I don't know. Not playing Water Pond seems terrible in the deck though as well. Maybe we can play like a 1-1 split. 1 Water Pond, 1 of the Cram. I do like the idea of that Cram, to be honest. Yo, he's eager. He's trying to get in there. Oh, who the fudge is that? Huh. Whiffing energy attachments here would be pretty miserable. Doing here would stop like a candy play, but it's like not stopping that much at this point. I think I just get rid of these. Just want to progress through the deck more. I guess I'm losing a Dreepy here, and I don't have a backup Dreepy, which is unfortunate. I can't use Dusclaw. Well, I can KO this thing eventually, right? Like, we could get the KO. It's not that bad. Okay. I'm trying to get aggressive next turn. Wait, can I attach active? Can they even KO my active here? They can't KO this Dragapult, right? They have a fan orb in the active. They jet. They don't play cards to discard. They can't KO this, right? Am I missing something? Balloon, they don't play Balloon. They don't play a way to discard Psychic Energy. I think I can. I think I can just attach this here. I think it's safe. Patch plus Jet? No, but they don't have a way to get the Psychic in the discard pile. There's no Psychic in the discard pile. Evolving this would mean they could trap it, so I can't do that. Yeah, I think that's safe. They can KO Duskull this turn if they want, but I don't really care about that. That's fine. They don't play like a way to do plus 20 damage, do they? How the fuck did this get in the active? I don't even remember. Wonder Patch? No, but they don't have Psychics in the discard pile. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Enhanced Hammer. No! I should have attached Basic Psychic. Attach Psychic Active, retreat to the done. Oh, true. Yeah, they could attach Psychic Active, retreat, Wondrous Patch. You're right. I was like, am I missing something? Can they just not do it? Fuck. All right. Yeah, you're right. They could go Hard Retreat, then Wondrous Patch. Yeah. I was like, dude, I was like, I'm pretty sure they can. But yeah, I was blanking. They had an out. All right, whatever. We reset up. Still should have attached the Basic Psychic. And honestly, they didn't get there. So if I had just attacked here this turn, we would have been in like we could have set up some plays next turn. For sure. Now things are a little awkward. A little more awkward. Actually, I should probably Iono here. They have such a big hand. And I have 3 more Ionos later. I don't want them to boss KO. Yeah. Another Duskull? Is that even bad? Potentially not. I'm going to try and get through the duck eventually, so... Actually, but I mean, I have a really good... I really don't want them to chase my one that will have the energy, though, so... I should Iono here, because it decreases the odds of them chasing. Or I could evolve it to Dragapult as well. Nah, I kind of want to draw. Well, maybe I should just evolve, to be honest. But they actually could have got. They could go like Zam to Dunsparce. They could maybe still KO, to be honest. Yeah. Seems fine. Seems fine. Turo would allow me to start attacking next turn, actually. Let's go for the Turo here. You can't do any of that because there was no Dunsparce in play, so they can't retreat in Wonder Patch. Oh, was there not a Dunsparce in play on the last turn? Are you sure? No Clops Evo? No, because then they just boss it and trap it because of the duck. And that buys my opponent so much time. We can't Clops Evo until the turn we set up the duck. They use it? Oh, yeah, they did. They did use it. Yeah. Baited by chat again, bro. God damn it. All right, we got a line. We have a line developing here. The Duskull army is ready. They're ready to get rumbling. Like, we're ready to cook. If it was a person, I'd do. If you was a person, I'd hit them. Chill. KOing the duck itself means they just Night Stretcher, right? Okay, so I think I go Ultra Ball these. Dragapult. I would evolve to a Dusclops here if I had one, but I just don't have one. Jammy Bump. Evolve. Neo Upper Active. And then do I boss KO the Kadabra or the Alakazam? It's one of them, and then 6 on Duck. Which is it? Dabra cuts off some draw. It does, yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of the draw potential. Did I have second jamming in the deck? Actually, I didn't check for that. I didn't actually check for Jammy 2. Or boss it on Sparse? No, because this play lets me just like chain KO Alakazams to win the game. So this plays, I think this play is better. Especially because like I'm not like KOing the Dunsparce would be if I'm trying to stop them from winning the game this turn, maybe. But I'm not trying to stop them from like knocking out my active this turn. I don't really care what they do this turn, to be honest. Well, I kind of care. Like if they have Enhanced Hammer Boss, I'm in trouble. But if they don't have that play specifically, I don't really care what they do. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. I'm pretty sure KOing Kadabra is literally always better than KOing the Dunsparce. Unless for some reason I thought their third Alakazam was prized. Played post rotation format today, and the first impressions are that Pult is BDIF, Pult without Dusknoir. Yeah, I could see it. Seems pretty good deck, pretty good options. We tried King Gambit Nor. It's fire. Nah, that's got to be some cheeks. Don't talk to me about King Gambit Nor ever again. And that was a broken attack. Yeah. Well, I feel like, I mean, Dragapult's got to be like way more vulnerable, right? Dude, are they just not attacking this turn? Dude, how is if my Dragapult survives? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. If my Dragapult survives, pack it up. It hits the numbers and only gives up 2 prize cards? What? Dude, how is that their turn? How? There's no way. What did they do on their turn? Nothing? Oh, right into the jammy. Orsh. Can I get a Dusk Nor? Luminous Energy is still pretty good too. That protects me. I just boss KO this thing now, right? I don't even think I play the jamming tower. I think I go attach here. Boss this thing. Play this? No, I don't even think I play that yet. I just punch. If they play 3 Enhanced Hammer, they could get me here. They could go Eham, boss knockout. Army is okay, but the damage is a bit too low if you weren't able to cheesy at ops. Set up turn 2. I honestly feel like Starmie is like a go second Salvatore deck, to be honest. I think Starmie can be good if your opponent doesn't play Shaman, but like if everyone's prepping for Starmie, Starmie kind of sucks, it seems like. Gotta be cheeks. Salvatore was great. We played 2 Meowth to find it. Yeah, I feel like you need the turn 1 a cheese attack. Starmie is like a super cheesy deck. Super cheese. You probably don't do like the full 4 Salvatore that I saw some lists running, but Salvatore 2 ain't bad. Two Meowth, 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Salvatore, 4 Pokegear, 4 Call Bell. Actually, Call Bell might rotate. I should be able to draw 4 prize cards this turn, right? Call Bell doesn't. All right, there we go. Or I get the Pokepad so then I can thin the Dusclops out of the deck. So I get to take 2 cards out of the deck. Does that even make sense? I feel like it kind of makes sense. I can go Jammy. Lucha. Okay, yeah. I could at the very least attack with Dragapult. I didn't have guaranteed win, but it's pretty good odds. It's pretty good odds of just winning that game. That turn. I mean, we win. Like, there's no way we lose the game. Actually, we could have lost if they play Clefairy. That'd be the one way we could have lost, is if they play Clefairy. But it's not a... You did have win? Did I in hand? Ops attack. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, I did. I had 4, yeah. Dragapult draws 2. For some reason in my head, I was mathing Dragapult as drawing 1 prize card. But you're right. We did have 4. Churro active. We'd have to try. We just could hard retreat. And that would be fine. That's why I set up the one with the basic fire, in case we need to get the stretcher energy. I just wasn't counting. I was counting the Dragapult attack. I wasn't counting the prize card off of the other guy. All my deck lists are in my Discord. Nice. Can I just ignore? Hold up. Maybe I just go. I might just no-do this, to be honest. Usually you do it, but I might no-do it. I'm feeling the no-do. Yeah, I don't want to hard retreat an energy. Yeah, I'm gonna no-do it. So I just opened 2 Ascended Heroes ETBs and didn't get a single Pokepad. Do I retire from Pokemon for forever? I mean, you kind of have to. You have no Pokepads, right? And you wouldn't. You're not one of those cringe players who actually like buy singles, right? Like you only play with what's given to you from the packs, right? But yeah, I mean, you have to. You have to retire, I guess. Dude, what is this hand? No Lily, no Dracloak. They had the Iono plus Badoo response, bro. Like, are you kidding me? No Lokes? No Blokes? What you got to do in these situations. You get struggle. No. Lokes? Stop. Maybe I should have harder treated the Luminous off this and actually attached here, because this one has, yeah, probably, well, I mean, if they attack me before I get a Dracloak in play, I probably lose anyways, to be honest. There's no way I'm winning if they do that, so this is probably fine. Why'd they, oh, they must have an energy in hand to do the split. Yeah, oh. Oh, it's alright, they just got it off the hill, though. I think there's good cards on the bottom of the deck. I mean, yeah, if they attack next turn, it's just game over. Did they get a... Maybe they got a Dragapult. You peep. They grab. No. If they have Dragapult here, we'll just concede. I don't see a win condition. Well, I'll wait for my top deck, to be honest. Because if I just, like, chain out, triple Dracloak, something, maybe there's a... hope. I've had many mirror matches where I feel like I should have lost and then somehow I make a comeback, so who knows. Bloke. Came to Tripstream to talk about Wolfie cheating in chat. Wait, actually? Dude, that's so weird. Dude, I don't know. That guy is so weird. Verlicify. I don't understand how... Dude, I mean, I don't know. That's like but all right, so like, so people being just weird and cringe like Verlicify is one thing, but then like, I don't get how Verlicify has fans. Like, or people who care. Like, that's the maybe the more mind-boggling part is like, how? How is it possible? How is it possible anyone cares what Verlicify thinks? That's just like insane to me. That's like the next step, because it's like, it's one thing for someone to like believe those things and say those things. It's another thing for someone to believe someone believing those things and saying those things. I don't think he has though. I mean, there's some people. Like, I've been to his comment sections before, and they're like on his side, or like their comments are various, obviously, are agreeing with his opinion. I think I bring this up to maybe they lose an energy on the retreat. And then maybe they can't set up another Dragapult or something like that. Okay, I got my energy return. He made a video on you? No, not a. They didn't make a video on me. Well, at least as far as I'm aware, maybe he did. He make a video on you now because I said that. I dug my own grave here on this one, I guess. I fear. Who would be the TCG's version of Verlicify? No way X draws Charlie every first hand. There is no Verlicify. There's no Pokemon. There's no TCG Verlicify. Doesn't exist. Does not exist. Oh, actually, I misplayed to push up the Duskull, right? I should have pushed a Dracloak and then evolved this to a Dusclops. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, that actually could have won. If I had that, actually, we could have won still. If I didn't mess that up. That's actually a pretty big mistake. I didn't even realize it until now. But yeah, I should have pushed up Dreepy and then played to evolve the Duskull to the Dusclops, and then next turn get the Dusknoir. And then this turn I could have gone like, yeah, the active Dragapult or something like that. And then, I mean, we're still a ways away from winning the game. Actually, we're not even that far from winning the game if I did that, to be honest. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely a pretty big throw on my part. Shoot. Yeah, it's a pretty big mistake. Evolve. Yeah, we gotta do some stuff here. I have 5 prize cards left. What went to the bottom there? 3 things. If I didn't prize a Dragapult, I can triple Dragapult. Oh, they can't win on the lone Loke anyways. Okay, maybe there's a line here. Hold up. Dude, I wish I didn't throw that Duskull thing, though. It was such a throw. Sure. All right. I definitely made a mistake. Well, no, but I could have KO'd this turn, and I could have Iono'd them to 1. Dude, that mistake was actually so bad the more I think about it. Because I had a Duskull in play that turn that I could have evolved into a Dusclops, right? I'm not sure. I'm not misremembering. I will be watch party in Seattle, yeah. Because I could have popped Nor. I could have popped Nor KO active. Iono to 1 there. If I had played better. Oh. Shoot, I should have played that better. I'm pretty sure. I won a tournament last week by hitting Duskull with my Pult. Attacked with the Duskull. I actually just want to go back and check if I had that available. I'm just curious. Way to remember for the future, I guess. That pushed Duskull to the active, right? I found the turn. Yeah, I sent up Duskull, but if I just push a Dreepy there, then I can evolve Duskull to Dusclops. Yeah, that was a mistake. It was a mistake. And then I could have popped Nor Iono to 1, KO Dragapult, and then they need so much, and they got Iono to 1 with no Fez in play. Damn it. And I could have evolved both of my Dracloaks to Dragapult, so they couldn't win with Dragapult to Lucha as well. I think I actually would have just won, to be honest. I actually think I would have just won, unless I like drew Fez, and then Fez into Boss Energy Dragapult. They still had 1 Dracloak to work with as well, so they weren't like completely... They could have got there, but like it's not that likely, to be honest. I think it would have been favored at the end game there. I mean, I still open this guy for sure. I might Ultra Ball away the Dragapult in the top deck. We'll see what we top deck. I really want to play this Ultra Ball, but I don't want to discard a Dragapult. But I'm gonna do it. All right, we still have 2 Dragapult in the deck. Good, good, good. It really is just all Pult mirrors right now. Like, holy smokes. All Pult all the time. Not good. Yo, appreciate the gift us up there. Sammy make music. Over to Rufio. Welcome back to the pack, Rufio. We actually might be able to just have like a devastating turn 3, to be honest. We're set up pretty well so far for a devastating turn 3. Dude, you're just being obnoxious now. Brother, you're just being obnoxious. Ooh, was Latias prized? Shoot. Latias might have been prized. We'll find out. Latias? Actually, no, I need Dracloak. I need both. Latias off the prize card? Blastin'? Rip it. Oh, that's still pretty good actually for the next turn. Itchy. Well, this is your 4th prize card. If I had seen that before I clicked, I actually would have checked. I would have checked. Dude, like what a stupid, like, the way that Dusclops interacts in this matchup is so dumb. I take away their Purdue. There's a good chance I don't get item lock next turn. I make their Lily only draw them 6 cards. Dude, it's like so dumb. And I get to get that Purdue punch on that Dreepy. Ooh. That's insane. But yeah, honestly, so dumb and cringe overall. It's very dumb, very cringe. Isn't this mirror so enjoyable? It's pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Pretty sick mirror match we got going on here. My hand is actually pretty good though. What was the other card? Counter catcher? I probably should have taken the counter catcher, right? Because like I think I'm holding this. That's like so many pieces. This is a piece. This is a piece. This is a piece. Yeah, we're chilling. We're big chilling. I should have definitely taken the counter catcher over the. Would I take Lily? Yeah. This a piece. That a piece. No. I guess it doesn't matter. My opponent just has the nuts every single turn. Like, doesn't matter what I do. Ridiculous. You can win that turn? Would I have? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can win this turn. Actually, I have super good odds of winning this turn. Oh, okay. They went to protection mode. At first, I thought they weren't going to do anything. We have really good odds of winning those still. Here we get. You could have if you got Neo off the Lily, but it's okay to not play for it there. Oh, sure, yeah. Pop counter catcher yellow item for Neo? No, it's not worth it. I'll let y'all handle those plays. I'll make these broken plays over here. Dragapult? Oh, okay, thank you. Hello? Can I get a Pult over here? So my damage is actually most efficient if I punch this. I'm just gonna, I don't actually know what's gonna happen if I do this. So I'm just gonna do this. But this does set this up to get KO'd off the bench, like with a Dusclops combo, I guess. Is that most efficient? That is most efficient, right? Yeah. It also lets me use a counter catcher as well, so it's like one less dead card in my deck, right? Oh, but I don't draw 3 prize cards this turn. Okay, yeah, I don't draw 3 prize cards this turn, I guess. I only draw 2. That's like the trade-off, I guess, kind of. On a Klops, Dracloak, kill Dreepy and Duskull. Because this is like more damage here. Well, now I have a chance of winning the game, right? Should have not benched the Badoo. Where do you think this Badoo came from? Where do you think that Badoo came from? Yeah, I could. That's what I said. I could take 3 prize cards, or I could get more damage and play on the Latias to like open up more possibilities of winning next turn, right? Which I think, I don't know if it's that much better, but I think it's better. All right, we're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go make some food real fast. Should have pawned it back in the hand. That'd been pretty good. Dude, Poltnor is so gross. And the deck is definitely way better with Pokepad, for sure. Like, this makes me think that Guardy has to be built with Frillish in mind now. Like, imagine playing Guardy against this and... I mean, maybe. Yeah, dude, no, actually, though. Imagine playing Guardy against this and you don't Frillish them. Like, dude, you lose. Like, you're getting cooked. If you're doing Zoro, add a 1/1 Zoro. If you're doing Dragonite, add a 1/1 Zoro. Trust it's nuts. Nah. LGM tech? Dude, I don't believe in the LGM. I think the LGM is fake. I don't think it's happening. Also, even if... No, also the problem with the LGM is you can just sit there as Dragapult, you just sit there and you go... You just find your Neo upper and then you go... Clops, clops thing. It's like not even that hard. You just board wipe them. The same as you normally would. How you feel about 2 Pult and a Stretcher? Mirror Match is probably too prevalent for that, but it wouldn't be terrible. There's a lot of Mirror Match, so... Also, there's like a lot of situations in more matches than the Mirror Match where you want to evolve your Dracloaks. Like, I would say like specifically maybe up against Zoroark right now, but... Maybe you could just play Shaman as well, like that's something. Yeah. Play more Hilda? Nah, Hilda's kind of mid. Hilda is like such a worse card now that we have Pokepad. It's so much worse. Pokepad is like, yeah, finding evolutions is just like not, yeah, Hilda like finds Neo Upper and that's it. But we see so many cards, we'll like find it eventually. It's not even hard to find the Neo Upper. We see like 6 million cards every single turn. So I don't know. I don't hate a Hilda, but I would also just rather have a research and play the game. Hilda doesn't like let us play the game the way research does, so if we just see cards, we'll find the Neo Upper eventually. Yeah. Are we doing Dragonite tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. What about Dawn? No, Dawn's even worse now. We don't want Pokemon search. We want raw card. We don't want Pokemon search. We want raw card search. We just want raw cards. You click on trainers? Nope. But if you want to see the full list, you can check it out in the Discord. I'll be right back. Nice try, nice try. Dude, what? What is this song? Dude, what? That is awful. That is terrible. It's my favorite song. Wait, how's there 0 people on my friends list? Fuck. I switched to this account because this one has the Dragonite deck. Iskram, Spit Shot. Yeah, we could play one of these, like one of these, one Water Pawn. I think we just need some more aggressive options in that realm, that category or whatever. Not the water horse. Wait, what does the water horse do? Get back into the PTCG after 4 years or so. What's the best way to get cards online? I don't care about spending money. Honestly, like playing for free gives you a lot, but you could buy like $50 of codes or something maybe, and that should set you up pretty well, to be honest. Something like that. You don't need much. You don't need much. You definitely can, like, free to play. If you play enough, free to play will get you there pretty quickly. About let's see here. Let's see. All right. How do I have 62 cards right now? That's cheating. I'm not cheating. They're calling me a cheater. I have 62. We can cut one Mega Electros. Open up a spot. I'm actually not sure about down stores anymore. I didn't even realize I had Unfair Stamp in here. Is that even correct? What is a good ace spec in this deck? They all seem terrible. Prime. Yo, upper? Nah. Hero's Cape? Cape Belt Neo? What about Side Duck? Are we ducking? Are we ducking out here? I feel like we might maybe need a duck in here. All these Palt Nors, man. All these Palt Nors. Actually, Arbin's seem kind of low value. Ionos. What were we just talking about? Oh, yeah. A-spec? What A-spec? Oh. Maybe some Arbins, actually. I take it back. Well, no, maybe not, but maybe we make this a secret box. Then we play like an... Is there no... No, there's gotta be like a utility A-spec we can play. What is like a... We can play battle cages, I guess? Cage, yeah. Cage and Lucha. Sure, why not? No, let's go with Unfair. Unfair's just chill. Two Arvin, 3 Iono. I want Shaman. Maybe we want Shaman for the Zoroark matchup. Zoroark sounds actually really hard without Shaman. Man, we just got kind of like a whole squad in here. All right, let's play a game. Let's see what happens. Let's just play a game and we'll see where things go. Maxwell to one-shot a Venusaur? Yeah, I don't know if I care about one-shot Venusaur, to be honest. Just paralyze it. I would actually be like hard-pressed to care about Venusaur. But want to care. Oh, I do need to find energy and get in the discard pile. Maybe we need to play more Ultra Balls, actually. Okay. Raging Mungus. Oh, they hard bench lock themselves. Well, I was gonna do them, but as you can see, I can put my water pond down and then go wide myself. Maybe I should have gone for the water pond. If it was there. If it was there. Actually, I'm going to save the unfair stamp. Internet dropped again? Oh my gosh, man. Was my water pond here? It was. I should have played for the water pond. Fuck. I didn't realize you could do it twice. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't realize. Dude, if I just put the... I mean, it's not that bad. Wait, did I prize double Dragonite? This is strong, man. I want to use this. I think water pond go wide, I guess. I just don't need to do it yet. Oh, they can copy my disaster shock? Bruh. Oh, wait. Oh, they're kind of setting up for that still, actually, though. Okay, they didn't go for that. I don't know why they didn't go for that. They use Prime Catcher. They still have Boss. Dude, not having Dragonite in this deck sucks ass. What? What the heck? Dude, if we just draw on the Dragonite here, we would have split bomb last turn for 60-60. Absolutely criminal, man. Did they not see what I'm going for here? What are we just throwing? You not see what's happening to you? Is there no energy in the discard pile? Oh, there's one. Oh, no, but they could retreat. That'd be just one. So they could motivate for one. Brother. They could crisp in here out of nowhere, actually. Do I give them their bench space back here? Wait, so they could go crisp in here and go 190 knockout. So if I don't draw prize cards this turn, things could get weird. I could have bossed this and paralyzed it. I can just do this. Get Tynamo. I'm a water energy short now from winning the game. Water pawn to win. That's plenty of lightning in there. Where does this matter? I think it matters here. We should be able to like somehow win the game next turn. We have like a lot of win conditions. It'll be easy to win, hopefully. It should be tough for us to lose from here. It should be tough to lose from here. Unless they play... No, we should be good. We should be good. It should still be tough for us to lose. I have Halucha in my discard pile, so my opponent is aware of the Halucha. My opponent is aware of the Halucha. How did this end up in the discard pile? I forget. Oh, I harder treated off Dragonair. Yeah, that's right. Briar E-Switch? Sure, yeah. Briar E-Switch. Second Iono? Bro, what is that? Second? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Why do they have 2 Ionos? Dude. Oh, they pal padded it. Okay. Dude, I actually like ignored the pal pad. I just like missed the pal pad. 2 of them. I should win with Water Pond now. I should win with Water Pond here, yeah. But honestly, Palpad is also pretty bad in Bolt, so I think the only time Palpad ever makes sense is if you play Turo. If you don't play Turo, there's no reason to ever play Palpad. Man, they just really want me to win. Dude, why is it moving? Why is it like move onto the screen like that? It's funky like that. Got some funk to him. Bro, I clicked on the Pokemon, bro. Why are you making me confirm it twice? That shit is so tilting. Why am I confirming this twice? Like, why am I confirming it twice? What are we doing, man? What is happening? I clicked the Pokemon. It's obviously that's the Pokemon I want to send up. I wouldn't have clicked it if it wasn't. What are we doing? Oh, it's my other account. I was like, wait, didn't I already do my daily quests? We don't need another confirmation screen. Like, if we want to take more time, we can sit there and contemplate before we do our first click. We don't need another click to protect us from our first click. Are you sure about that? What does it mean? Oh, is it Bronzong? No, dude, not the Zong. Can they beat a Fez? Does Bronzong beat Fez? It has to be Bronzong, right? Not Bronzong. Oh, it's turn 1 Mega Frostlass, I guess? Sure. Genius. I should probably bench another Dynamo here. I'm probably doing next turn, but... Hazel, do you have a favorite deck out of all the decks you've ever played? Or at least one you really like to play style of? Not specifically, no. Frostlass. They got that Salvatore, though? No, it is a Bronzong deck. I knew it. Called it. Schmalvatore. Jamming, sure. I know it isn't supposed to work with a 0-card hand, right? It doesn't work if both players have 0 cards in hand. Not one. Or they play Pad then Lily? I got no clue. I have no clue. Okay, well, they have the Bronzor. They're gonna try and stop me from evolving. You report opponents' names in PCG Live? I think there's some way to do it, yeah. I can Badoo him. We can Badoo it. Badoo is probably correct here. We're Badooing it up. Damn it. You just got the Bronzong like that? Actually, did I know they had that in hand? Maybe did. No way, they got the energy for it as well? Wait, this is kind of bad. Stop. So what does it say? I can't evolve? Bro. Ah! What a massive headache this is about to be. So dumb. I just set this thing up to KO it. I feel like I should set up Fez, but I don't have Fez to set up. I don't even really want to play the Lily because I have like my second energy here. I don't play a counter stadium. Uh, 40, 50. I also don't play a counter stadium, so. Bronzong Frostlass, man. I should just put the air balloon in play, to be honest, because, well, I guess maybe if they counter their own stadium at some point, maybe it's not that bad. It's gonna be quite the match. If they can just chain Bronzongs here, I think we just lose. I don't think I can overcome a second Bronzong. If I had gone to set up Fez initially, then maybe. But I'd have to like turn one, find Fez, attach. And then we could have like chained well, at least got rid of a Bronzong there. What does it do again? Okay. Mega Frostlass on the back line. So hard to win. I'm gonna wait to go like boss plus like boss this up and then spit shot this. I don't want to boss this turn though, because then they're like, I don't know. It gives them. Oh, they have less time to prepare for it if I boss next turn, I guess. Boss decks are so cringe, not gonna lie. They can be slightly cringe. Yeah, they can be slightly cringe. Just a wee bit. Wee bit cringe. We might be able to bounce back, though. We might be able to bounce back, chat. It's still gonna be tough, though. Gonna be turf. Whatever deck you play is cringe, IMO. That's pretty cringe. It's a cringe take. Stop being so cringe. All right, Cramorant, you gotta carry me, lad. You gotta carry me here. Yeah, I should try to set up Fez sooner. I knew what they were doing too, and I just didn't even like. I think I had the opportunity to try and do it as well, but you know, I'm just like kind of trolling. Ooh, okay. And we're about to pop off here. Gotta be spit shot like none other. Dude, I only have 2 eels to work with. I don't even know if I want this. I would actually maybe rather nitrogen for another thingamabob, whatever it's called. Not ideal, man. I got jamming tower to shut down my freaking air balloons. I have no mobility. Bruh, fuck this. Hate this. I hate it here. I only take 1 more 1 prize. Oh no, I need to take 2 more 1 prize knockouts and then I can KO up. They're gonna KO one of my Tynamos. Oh, I definitely need to grab a Tynamo last turn because they can KO a Tynamo this turn. Oh my gosh. I just blanked on like the fact that my Tynamo could be KO'd here. It's so bad. Completely blanked on that. Completely blanked. All right, winnable, winnable, winnable. We can do it. We can do it, chat. Gotta believe. They got nothing. KO back-to-back Mega Frostlass. Dub. It's happening. It's on the way. Should have benched a Tynamo. Should have benched a Tynamo so I could double eel this turn. Gosh darn it. My Power Glass is also unavailable. Just bad. Yeah, I didn't think the Tynamo was dying this turn. I didn't even like think that they could KO my Tynamo this turn. So I was like, okay, we should have enough down on our board this turn for the next turn. Like we should have everything we need here. I was wrong. We did not have everything we need. We wanted more. We needed more. We did not have enough. I wouldn't have even guaranteed double eel anyway, so maybe it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Maybe it's okay that I went this way. We have a 3-card hand. If I get Iono'd, I don't want any of this stuff in my deck. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Sure, yeah, Latias, yeah. Nah. Chill. Come on, give me anything, bro. Why this? Oh my gosh. Holy sh! Come on, man, give me something. They just have boss energy too. I guess if I had boss this last turn, I would have got stuck. But I need this to like chase multi-prize Pokemon. They're down to 1. Did not realize they had a game. Oh, they could have killed my Fez. Maybe we can win. Is there a, can we win? Dude, fuck that, man. I mean, I can solve the Latias here. Sob something? This thing's about to die. Whole squad's about to die, man. Oh. Gotta evolve this. That's my energy acceleration. I got no mobility. I got no energy. Dude, let's just pack it. I'm just not feeling that one. Not feeling it. Also, stop doesn't even work. They have 2 monkey dories. Like, it doesn't even lead to anything. Gosh, man. I was about to make it happen, too, if they didn't have freaking boss energy there. I mean, I could have bossed the Frostlass, I get. But if I bossed Frostlass there... I mean, I guess I could have bossed the Frostlass that turn. Hope we get stuck. It wouldn't have gotten stuck, though. They'd have to retreat it, which means they didn't attack with Frostlass. But even then, I don't know. Still pretty tough. Still pretty tough. No outs. Limited outs. Nah, we had no outs. I don't like vesseling away any of this. I guess I can vessel away a Lily, though. Even if that feels bad still. Oh, no. Dude, I'm gonna get donked. Oh, we don't get donked. Not looking good. It's not looking good, folks. Wait, Raging Bolt never attacks turn 1. All Out Blitzel told me. All Out Blitzel told me Raging Bolt never attacks on the first turn of the game. Yeah, there's only one water in the deck, yeah. I trust Blitzel. I trust Blitzel. Believe in Blitzel. Yeah, the Terror Orb is... Okay, I got it. Fine. Not a big deal. Not even mad. We're chilling. Just turn 1 attack with Raging Bingus. What the dingus? Blitzel lied? Bro. Oh, that's also true, though. I've only ever known Blitzel to be a liar, so can't trust him. Common Blitzel L, sadly. Sorry, this is winnable. It is winnable from here. I'm not like that stressed about being able to win this one. We got some outs. We got some routes. Got some outs. We got some routes. Gotta build up our squad a little bit here. Once you get the squad online, anything is possible. They're gonna prize 3 bosses. They probably don't even play 3 boss, to be honest. It's probably like 2 boss and a prime, or 1 boss, 1 prime. You have to discard all 3 to KO my Pokemon. What are we doing here? What is going on? What is happening? Are they AFK? The answer is 3. I did the math. 70 damage? 140 damage? 210 damage! I am attached active here. It's 3, trust me, I wouldn't lie. Oh, fucking characters changed. All right, Badungus. It's all you, buddy. Get in there. Oh, I didn't even check for my Electros. Pro Electros better be in there. Electros! Yeah, Electros better be in there. Or I'm gonna fucking lose it. Fez? Yeah, I could have got Fez there. Actually. Vessel away, Shaman, get double lightning, Ultra Ball away, lightning. Well, I want to keep my Tatsu though. No, I don't. I mean, Fez is fine. I don't love it there though. Actually, I want to keep my Tatsu. So. Yeah, that Cypher is I don't know. If they're playing like a, I don't know what they're playing, to be honest. I couldn't. Let them cook. Let them cook. Yeah, it might be a post. What do you say it? Is it a post rotational? post rotational bolt? The problem with this current situation though is I want to attack this turn, but I also don't want them to have a 6-card hand. I guess if I had Fez there, maybe we would have got that. Well, they just did that, so it's a good sign. I am just Badooing again here. Maybe just like a triple eel. Something like this. Paralyze him? Not this turn. Not with a hand like that. I'm gonna item lock again, and we'll paralyze on the following turn. Dude, what is that emote? Crayon time, bro. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta lock back in. Damn, they got the crispin KO, bro. They're getting crispy. Oh, nice top deck. Okay, so I can go. Oh, I have to discard 2 energy. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Well, actually, that's kind of a big deal. We'll figure it out. I forgot we had to discard energy to use that attack. Well, that actually makes the attack better, so our energy doesn't get stuck in one place. It actually is better that we have to discard the energy. I just forgot that you had to do it. Go Dratini. No, I might still want a Fez. I shouldn't have played this yet, actually, to be honest. If I get a Lilies here, I'm going to play a Lilies. And I'm actually hoping to get a Lilies here. Nice. I don't want to evolve this yet, because I want to keep this ability open. Just attach an extra energy here. Maybe I do just commit the Dynamo down, because well, I don't need to make it an eel yet. Maybe I should wait and see what I get off this. It's possible I do want to... Oh, Power Glass works on this as well for the disaster. Oh, Power Glass is just so good in this deck in general for both of the attackers, actually. I didn't even realize that at all. Okay, I didn't get Fez. I probably want the possibility of another eel in play, though. Actually, no, I might want the Water Pawn. It'd be so hard to build up to a Water Pawn play, though. I don't know if that's even possible. I'm not trying price cards this turn anyway, so I don't even have to really worry about it, though. Just Disaster Shock. Water Pawn is kind of bad against Ogre Pawn, no? Well, no, I'm going to bring one of the Ogre Pawns into the active and then Paralyze Trap it. So that'll be good. Trust me, it'll be grand. And that, because I don't want to leave this in my active, right? I don't want to leave a 3-prize Pokemon in my active, is what I'm thinking. Okay, I can go like Iono, KO, KO with Water Pawn, which has to be like better, right? I can do it with Split Bomb as well, but if I do it with Split Bomb, then... if I do it with Split Bomb, then my opponent can just KO this, theoretically, and just win the game, right? I don't want to give him that line. Are you not aware of the power of Dragonair? What are you doing? You're throwing. Unaware of the power level. Disgraceful. Or Dragonite, I should say. Dragonair, Dragonite, same difference. Counter Catcher. Oh, I only have a single water. Can I still make that work? Actually, let me just check. Can I make that work? I have second Night Stretcher, so I can make it work. Okay, okay, okay. Fail that. So Night Stretcher for that, Night Stretcher for a Lightning next turn. I have to go Dynamo to this. Sky Transport. But I don't need to Iono if they have a 1-card hand, right? I don't technically need to Iono them. Okay. Oh, but I need... Oh, shoot. I am a card short here. I am a card short right now. Hold on, let me just play this and see what I have in the deck. I'm currently not able to do everything. I need to attach for turn to my Water Pawn and Gust. I could have actually sobbed this and put the power generator or the power glass on the thing. Well, the play's not available unless I play the Lily. But then if I played Lily, I could whiff. So maybe I try and just get the KO with the Electros instead. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we should do this and see what happens. Well, now I can't. Now I can't ever get into Water Pond. If I played, no, even if I played the Night Stretcher there. Yeah, but this is fine probably. And you're Slowking 60. Why are you playing the 70 HP Slowpokes if you play no Poffin? It should be all 80s. I forgot to change it. Yeah, I just forgot to change it. This is why I wanted 2 Electros on this. The Electros is really good. Maybe 1 Electros is fine though. Dragonite's definitely more important. Alright, Sky Transport. I think I do just split bomb with this thing now, so I can go attach here. I could bench something. What could I bench this turn? I could just bench it so I could evolve to the Dragonair next turn. I could just try and bench a Dynamo, actually. I should try and bench a Dynamo. I'm gonna get a bunch of prize cards this turn. All right, we should have game here. We should have game. Could my opponent pop? I mean, I guess technically, possibly my opponent could 1-KO my active this turn. So we haven't won yet, I guess. We priced 2 lightning. Okay, I thought we only priced 1. We priced a lot of energy, I guess. But I also wasn't drawing prize cards. All right, let's go. A dub. That was quite the interesting matchup for sure. That was quite the interesting one. I wish the Hawlucha, I'm actually not sure is worth it, to be honest, because like you can snipe. I mean, you can snipe a Hoots and stuff. That is kind of cool, actually. It's kind of cool to snipe the Hoots. Yeah, never mind. Maybe it is worth it. You can do some cool plays maybe with it. But like you can't. If you could paralyze Fez and then Hawlucha KO the Fez. Is there anything that could do that? that we could like fit comfortably, like very easily into the deck. I don't know if there is. Not that I can't think of anything. Vitality. Iron Valiant. Yo, Iron Valiant in here? We got the Dragonite for the... Yo, wait a second. Are you cooking with that? Yo, the Iron Valiant? The Vitality Band would also work. But we... Oh, that could be sick, though. The Iron Valiant could be so sick. We could play Valiant over Hawlucha, or we could play Vitality Band. But the Vitality Band is probably tough to line up when we might need Power Glass or the other thing. I'm kind of down for the Iron Valiant over the Hawlucha, right? That works. It should work. Yeah. Yeah, why doesn't that work? Because I already play Hawlucha. So if I play Hawlucha, why not just play the Iron Valiant? Genius, genius. You're hired. You're hired. I will fire you later, but you're hired for now. Honestly, this matchup seems terrible. We'll see what happens. Wow, that is a hand. Dude, what are we doing with this hand? Oh, hang on. We could pump next turn. Yeah, we could be pumping. We could be pumping. You never know. Better than I give it credit for, but not great still. Still not great. I assume my 4... Or are they playing 4 Call for Families? Dude, he doesn't have that much family. Like, there's not that much family in this deck. The Gimme Gold does not have that much family. There's no way that's worth it. Matchup's got to be terrible? Nah. This is actually a really free, easy matchup. Very good matchup for us. Why are you lying? Chill. The Switch? Bro, what? Dude, just have Boss and K on my Dynamos. Just have it all. Just have it all. I don't even care anymore. Wow, this puts all of our energy back in the deck. I do get 2 prize cards, though. I think it's better to just go after gimmies here, right? I think so. All the energy back to the deck is, like, pretty bad, though. I guess we still have 1 in the discard pile, right? Yeah, we got 1 in the discard pile. I think now we have to go into like a... I don't even know. What do we do? I don't know what to do, actually. Now we gotta hit him with a... How about a... I don't... It's tough. Maybe Sob Lunatone was just better there. Ooh, actually, I don't hate that. I don't hate the Sob there. Sob, I like that, actually. Sob, hope they don't have Turo. I'm down. I think that was the better play for sure. We just need to buy time more than anything. Paralyzed Fez, go for the 4 prize turn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do it. We can do that. I'm down. Oh, I don't have the thing though. I need to add that. Iron Valiant. I don't have the Iron Valiant to go for the 4 prize turn. I guess I can still technically do. I can paralyze this, then paralyze this, and go Halucha Snipe. Yeah. I'll probably just go for the paralyze this turn. Yeah. No Fez. I'm gonna go for this now. I was gonna go for Fez, but obviously not there, so. I think just the Dynamo. Yeah. On each hand. I still need so much. So much. Maybe Badoo buys us a turn. Probably not though, right? Probably not. Maybe though. I feel like I might need more lightning energy in the deck as well, to be honest. I need like 1 or 2 more. I hate having to play Psyduck and Shaman, but honestly, it's going to be tough to beat Pult without Psyduck, and it'll be tough to beat Zoroark probably as well without Shaman. I feel like we kind of have to play them. It just kind of sucks that we have to play them, but... Okay. I wanted a 2. I get 4. Evolve this. I didn't even maximize my... No Fez is like really unfortunate. Maybe like a dead card. I have to like thin out another dead card here to maximize our odds of getting there. Okay, well, hopefully they don't win this turn, and the next turn we can paralyze, somehow Gust paralyze. I mean, I don't know how we're going to put it together at this point, but... I need a lightning energy and a boss in one card, so we probably just lose. I think that card exists, I'm afraid. Yeah, Arcana Catcher's gone, so I think we might be cooked. I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. I could retreat this turn, I guess. How would I gladly retreat? Bench Dratini, retreat to Dratini. I can paralyze the active here. Yeah, I could just top deck lightning, paralyze the or get Lily. We have so many outs, actually. We have so many outs. We're close, man. We're close. The cram just snipes for 120. No boss, no boss. Okay, I mean, maybe they need 2 energy to KO the active. They have 5 energy in hand and 1 unknown. It's never boss, right? They're not done. Just be done. Just KO the Dratini. Give me a chance to talk. Gosh. Never lucky. I should have sobbed that one turn though. I should have sobbed, try to buy myself a turn, then play Lily for 8. Regain. Go from there. Darn it. I'm gonna try cutting the Shaman. Try another lightning. Maybe another vessel would be better, but we'll see. So you're gonna be covering this weekend's Japan tournament? I will be, yeah. I will be. They'll be streaming on Friday and Saturday. You're never able to set up energy in your discard pile after Wellspring? Yeah, that's like the problem with Wellspring. I think it's really good in the deck though. Like, I think it'd be bad. Like, it's just like, everything's there. We have energy acceleration. We play water energy. Like, everything is there to play Wellspring. It'd be kind of silly to not play it. But obviously that game is a little awkward. What time are the Japan streams? I think it's 6 p.m. on Friday and 3 p.m. on Saturday, West Coast time. This deck plays a lot of jet energy, right? But do they have a way to overcome a Dragonite? Or can I just set up a Dragonite in this matchup and then take over with Dragonite? I feel like they don't have a great way to deal with Dragonite. I kind of want to Iono them. I mean, they don't have a Terra Pokemon in play yet. Okay, there it is, yeah. This is Flareon. It is Flareon, yeah. So now I kind of want to Iono, but seeing 2 less cards sounds so... I hope I top like a Poffin, because then I'll be definitely down to Iono. I'll probably play the Iono anyways here, to be honest. Poffin? take it. There's a teeny. I obviously still need... I kind of need a Buddy Poffin, or at least a Dratini, but... Fine. It's unfortunate, but... It is fine. Make it work. We're making this play with the idea that our opponent doesn't really do anything this turn, so... Still hoping that happens. Well, I guess it's kind of like a mix of we just don't want to have too explosive of a turn, and we want to still set up. But like, I'm feeling okay about the situation. I don't feel terrible. A Dratini with an energy, I would have been feeling a lot better. Not gonna lie, Dratini energy, feeling really, really good. This, it's okay. Could be better. Exactly what we wanted. Poffin off the top. Nope. All right, that's not a big deal. I didn't want it anyways. Poffin off the Lily. There we go. Or do I go double teeny here, actually? Well, if they take a knockout, I'd want to push Tatsu, so... Put one. Hold the other one. If we get a lightning energy here, we can go eel. We can go eel, big eel, KO, KO, get the first two. And then just kind of go from there, I guess, if we get a lightning. Okay, or I could wait. I can still wait further. I don't actually have to initiate yet. Yeah, I could wait longer here. I don't... Oh, I didn't get a lightning anyways. I have to wait longer. We're still chilling. Water pond would have been good. It's like okay. I'm never building up to the water pond. I don't have the energy. Okay, we're chilling. Dude, the Badu Iono is too brutal. Oh, it's already in my hand. It's fine. Back to the dew. Itchy pollen again. Maybe Tatsu next time. You know, maybe next time Tatsu will help us out. We'll see. Hasn't been the most helpful lately. My opponent also has a 10-card hand. I would kind of like to Iono their hand. Dude, all right, come on, Tatsu. Literally any okay, perfect. Well, do I want to Iono? Yeah, because they have like they could definitely just pop off after item lock, so definitely want to Iono. Are they actually playing? I mean, they could be AFK. If they were AFK, wouldn't I have kicked them sooner though? I think would have kicked them sooner. Maybe they down now. It seems like they are AFK though. I didn't take that long. Unless they like change, unless they change that in the update, which I would be down. I don't think their last turn was that long though. It didn't feel that long, unless they updated, unless they changed it so that it, if they are AFK, it passes over sooner, which would be good. Yeah, they're here. I'm pretty sure they're here the whole time. Punch my Electros? Pretty cringe, if you ask me. Oh, KO my Electric. What? That is... This thing is everything! What are we doing? What? Oh, I misplayed actually there. Not really, we're chilling. Oh, what the fuck? How did I do that? No. Oh gosh, not like this. All right, we always got Itchy Paw to back us up. Dude. Dragon RKO was valid? What? How? Or are you saying based on me making the misplay? I'm gonna hit him with the... a Valiant Cheese. Rip frames? Dude, why does my internet keep doing that, man? What the heck? That's the truth. You were just BMing with that misplaced electric energy. True. Yep. How much HP do Megas have? I guess we could like Iono, like against. Oh wait, the Iron Valiant lets us KO Mega Lucario, right? Isn't Mega Lucario 340? And then against other Megas, we could go like Ping with Valiant, Ryuna Glide 330, and then like against the mirror match, we take them to 350 off an Iono, and then next turn we KO it with. Dude, the Iron Valiant is so sick in here. What the heck? The card is so good in here. This thing is actually insane. We use the Electros so much, though, it makes me think we, like, I was playing 2 Electros in here initially, because I was using it all the time. Or I thought I would be using it all the time. And we are using it all the time. Maybe we do need 2 Electros. Gotta change up that dial-up? No, it's Twitch. It's not my internet, it's Twitch. Twitch is just being weird. This is not the first time Twitch has done this. Maxwell Mega Dragonite? We could also just play Maxwell. That would like do it as well. But nah, Iron Valiant. Does Valiant rotate? It does, yeah. Not a post-rotation tech. Dragonite is an ability merchant for the real carry Electros. That's what I'm saying. The Electros is kind of sick. The Electros is kind of nutty. Feels like it should just be a third vessel, to be honest, because cycling the energy aggressively out of the deck just seems more valuable. Does Cram come up at all? No, but we haven't had any board states where... I mean, we could cut the Cram for right now, I guess. I just haven't had any board states where I need to, like, do something, and Cram can be that thing I do. But we could cut... Hey, we could do something like this, to be honest. Also, like, split bombing can be, like, the thing we do early game, I guess. I kind of want to play a Turo in here, to be honest. I don't know how I'd fit a Turo, though. You can be valid to play Kangaskhan in this deck for the Sky Transport. I don't know if that's better than Tatsugiri, but I actually don't hate that, to be honest. Also, I mean, we don't play a lot of Pokemon Search for... It's probably not great. We don't play a ton of Pokemon Search for it. I don't hate the idea, though. But I guess you could go, like, push... Well, you don't have that much space for everything. But you could, like, go push Tatsu, retreat Tatsu to... You could go push Kangaskhan, use Kangaskhan, switch into the... I mean, you could make it work. You could make it work, but probably not worth it. The bomb seems too good. It's pretty good, yeah. You need a Latias or second Dragonite? No, you just need Air Balloon. For Kangaskhan? Is Sunfist useful in this deck? No, I mean, we have Sob for Water Pond, so we already have a Retreat Lock. Command in the title will tell you which tournaments I'm currently planning to attend. Kang has to retreat. Do you know what Dragonite does? You push up the Kangaskhan, you draw 2 cards, or you Air Balloon retreat Tatsu into the Kangaskhan. This moves the Kangaskhan. No matter what, Sky Transport would move your Kangaskhan. Either Air Balloon retreat your Tatsu into the Kangaskhan, or whatever other support Pokemon you have, into Kangaskhan, draw 2 with Kangaskhan, and then Dragonite moves your Kangaskhan. Could try Pure Tross with Miraidon? No. No Turo for now. This is probably the last game for tonight. Oh, Pure Tross. Dude, when you said Tross, I thought you meant... I don't know why I thought Metagross. I was like, Metagross with a Miraidon. I don't even know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. When you said Tross, you meant Electros. I thought you meant gross. So I was like, dude, Metagross? Dude, I don't even want to know what Metagross with Miraidon looks like. This hand is missing a Buddy Poff, but if we get a Buddy Poff, it's not missing anything. Torchic. Oh, it's Blaziken, Dragapult, Blazing Pult. You think the Dragon Scale item will be... Dragon Scale item. Oh, the one where you take 50? Yeah, it could definitely be good. Covers a lot of types. Makes you pretty beefy. Definitely see some play. Team Evo, sure. Yeah. So Badooing them would still be okay, but it's just not as good. I wouldn't dislike Badooing them. We need to slow the game. We do need to slow the game down a little bit here. So we probably... I mean, Top Deck Poffin, pretty good. Well, still, Top Deck Poffin's still pretty good. Okay. I guarantee I have the second energy now, though, which I do like. I didn't check my prize cards. I don't want to get rid of... Let's go with that. I want to get a Dynamo here. Cause like I want to get my eels. I need to get my eels up before Dragapult starts attacking. So I would have given up the Mega Electros here if I knew. I would have kept the Arven. I was trying to keep the Arven there. It gets me like air balloon and stuff. So I was trying to keep Arven, but didn't work out. Hopefully they don't KO my Badoo this turn. I want one more turn with my Badoo, and then they can have him. Please just give me one more turn with my Badoo. Very good draw. Very good draw. No, you're not supposed to do that to me. Come on. All right, how we playing this? How we playing this? Punch some Dracloaks. I can't punch anything, man. Ooh, water pawn, water pawn. We could water pawn. Yeah, we can pawn, we can pawn, we can pawn. I have to put the energy here. No, because this could get this. That's right. I turn behind on my electrics. Okay, let's go. Heal. Okay, I think it's coming together here. We have a couple different lines we could take here. Heal, Artisan, Dratini. Actually, I messed that up. What was I looking for here, though? No, I guess I didn't mess it up. I just don't know what I want to do this turn, to be honest. I just no clue what I want to do. And with an unfair. Maybe I don't want to KO the Victini. Like, that seems terrible. Maybe I just boss KO a Dracloak, to be honest. I got like the Power Glass and everything. That seems pretty good. That does seem pretty good. We'll be able to build up for some bigger plays after that. But this actually should have been Tatsugiri, is what it should have been. Because then I could have retreated from Dynamo to Tatsugiri, and then I would have been able to Sky Transport out of the next situation, so. This should have been it should have been a Tatsu. For sure should have been a Tatsu. But this is like still okay. Getting back into the Pokemon TCG, running Golden Go. Is there any way to look up recent players you played against? No. There's not, unfortunately. I mean, I could just boss... I mean, if I just boss Dracloak again, that's probably pretty good, right? That does not work. Did I cut the cram? Dude, cramming here would have been insane. I could have hit him with the cram. Where's my cram? No. But yeah, bossing lone Dracloak is still pretty good. Still pretty good. No complaints. No complaints. A crammy. Atsu online. Gotta be able to keep swinging. Very good, very good. I think it'd be cool for there to be a game history tab to see how you've been doing for that day so far. Yeah, there definitely should be. There definitely should be a game history tab, and then the information it should like show this information basically: attack damage done. It should show like your opponent's MVP Pokemon and like your MVP Pokemon to give you like an idea of what your opponent was playing. But yeah, there definitely should be a match history. It should be like their username plus their Pokemon, whatever. Why'd you not attach one to the Trini to retreat into Tatsu? I don't think it's worth the -1 energy there, to be honest. Actually. Yeah, I disagree. I think I just want my Dragonite to have as many energy on it as possible. But I mean, it wouldn't be a huge hindrance one way or another, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I could see it, maybe. I could see it. Think the deck has potential? It's all right. It's definitely pretty good. Or it's definitely solid. It's definitely solid. I like it. I like it the more I play with it as well. The more I play with it, the better it seems for sure. Still not sure about the A spec. Unfair seems fine, but something like, I mean, Secret Box seems like it'd be kind of weak, to be honest. Actually, maybe I wouldn't be down for Secret Box, but like a Prime Catcher wouldn't be bad still. Yeah, Prime Catcher would be good, to be honest. Prime Catcher wouldn't be bad for sure. I do like I just kind of like Unfair Stamp though, so I'm kind of always down for Unfair Stamp. Scramble Switch? No, I think Energy Switch would basically do the same thing. No point in wasting our A spec. Mega Feraligatr? No, I've not tried Mega Feraligatr. Max Belt? We don't need to do that much damage. There's not that many Megas in the current format. So, or in the metagame. There's none in the metagame. Hyper Aroma? We'd probably want to play a higher Arven count if we did Hyper Aroma. Yeah, Hyper Aroma is probably pretty weak. Simply finding like a single Dragonair, as long as we have an energy on it, that becomes another Pokemon. Probably good enough. Don't need to evolve that. If we want to evolve faster, we should play TM Evo, because that actually skips a turn. Yeah, a TM Evo could be good in here. But Aroma, if we're doing Aroma, we may as well just like play more Pokepads. Unfair with Electros attacks has been pretty good. Yeah, Unfair is really good with Electros, slowing things down. Has 2 water been fine? Yeah, 2 water's been fine. Like I feel like you'll rarely ever need a second Dragonite, so you just need to find 1 water for that when you need it. We have three vessels. Sometimes the second water will be put on the water pond, I guess. But this Slowking deck you've played feel fine without Gust? Yeah, for sure. You don't need Gust in Slowking. You could make an argument for like a maybe 1 counter catcher or 1 boss, but yeah, Gust isn't very good in the deck. Kyurem gives you enough reach to their bench that you should always be able to be winning the prize trade. Slowking is very much like a prize race deck. You play it as like a prize race deck or like a 1 prize deck. So like it's just like a prize trade deck. Gusting shouldn't ever really matter for the deck. You should be able to out prize trade them because you're a 1 prizer, or you should be able to prize race them with Kyurem. With Kyurem kind of being your initiator or whatever. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, bringing back the dude streams starting tomorrow. And then Friday, Saturday, I'll probably be playing some PTCG Live on Friday and Saturday, but we also have the first rotation tournament happening. Champions League, Fukuoka, happening over the weekend. Let me find someone to raid before I get out of here. Go ahead and raid Cash before I get out of here. Did not work. Okay, have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Dude stream tomorrow. Viewer decks. And then Friday, Saturday, we've got Champions League. First rotation tournament, first big rotation tournament in Japan. Well, first big rotation in general in Japan. Well, it's in Japan. You guys get what I'm saying. And then finally, on Sunday, I'll probably be playing an online tournament on Sunday. So yeah, catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.